Alright. Should be starting up. Once again, I just launched the game. So, it's going to be a black screen for a little bit. But, I am hoping that we finish Valhalla tonight. I don't really know what to expect from the Forgotten Saga. I know that it's like a RNG roguelike mode type setup. So we'll have to see how it works when we start playing it. But it's technically the last thing for us to do. And then we'll be all done with Valhalla. I heard that it can take anywhere between 8 to 10 hours to do everything in it, so hopefully we can get it done in this stream. Let's load into our save. Yeah, it was like a free update to the game sometime after Dawn of Ragnarok. Hey, what's going on today? It's been a bit. Welcome back. Yep, it's a big game. 200 hours is actually pretty good for everything we did. Because I think they list the base game as like 150 to 170 hours. Which didn't take us that long to do that. Hey, welcome back, Ninjak. How's it going? I don't know if we actually take what we have with us into this. I honestly think it just gives us loadouts or specific stuff that we have to find. Just bored?
May I?
Nothing.
Alright, I wasn't sure if she restocked.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, the mercenaries? Yeah, well, they're technically unlimited. They'll just keep randomly generating mercenaries to come after you.
Eivor Wolf-Kissed, is that you?
Do I know you?
Going good. I'm really hoping we can finish Valhalla tonight.
Household many years ago. This is for you.
The Meadhorn of Suttungr. How is this possible? Can you conjure things from dreams?
Yes, it's only a model. I fashioned it from a story told to me by your father, but since he's dead, I offer it to you.
It is exactly like I saw it. In my head. As Varin described it to me. Have you made other things from stories?
Only if the
Here comes
storyteller is
Valka.
very good. Your father was. He would have made a good skald.
Could you do it from dreams or visions? Bring something into this world from another?
Not all dreamers speak, and fewer yet speak clearly. Seers talk too much and cloud your vision with...
What's this about bringing things into this world from another?
More like imagining it into our world. When I have the image, its design speaks to me in a language I do not know, and yet understand.
Hey, Zafil, welcome back. How's it going?
Jotunheim, as Varin described it to him. I do not like this business of trafficking in visions. But if it revives good memories of your father, there may be value in it.
And welcome back,
I will
Ivy as
bring
well.
you a potion that will let Eivor dream and speak clearly. If you take advantage, your death will be painful.
Nah, you need not go to so much trouble. You could give me the recipe.
I will bring you a potion. Do not dig too deeply. We do not know the true cost of this. There'll be no cost to the gods. You heard him. He does not take things from their realms. He imagines them, then crafts them. Not the cost to the gods. To you.
I will get the workshop ready.
Yeah, it
Why
seems
would
like
you
ever
want to get
since
started?
Dawn of Ragnarok, Eivor's been on a mental decline like Sigurd almost. Not as crazy, though. But, alright. Let's see what his shop is like. So, do we have to do anything in here besides drink the potion? Oh, first I thought he had opal on his table. Oh, let's jump right in.
You'll be safe in my care. Valka has promised that any harm you suffer will be visited upon me tenfold.
She is protective of her people. But I must exact a promise from you. You must not speak of this to anyone, whatever happens.
I swear upon my life, I will not speak of this to any but you.
That didn't seem very trustworthy. But right back into the dreamscape. I think we're Odin again during this. Yeah, it's almost set up just like Dawn of Ragnarok. Definitely takes place after, because it's talking about Baldur's death. Seems pretty normal so far. But yeah, it does force our equipment in this. That's what it was looking like. Because like I said, this is set up like roguelite, so there's some stuff that we can earn, so it probably shows up at whatever our hideout is, and that we can take with us on repeated runs.
Odin!
When you're near, dear Raven, my memory's sharp. My aim unmuddled. Down there in Niflheim, things are less clear. You know I cannot take you. I can barely get myself through the warding wall, and only then by abandoning my trusted weapons. Do not sulk. I will not risk you. For who then would remind me of my purpose? Yes, Baldur, my son. The light of the world, locked away in Hell's dark castle.
Hey, what's going on, Dan? It's been a bit.
He was
Welcome
taken
back.
too soon, stolen from us. I shall not rest till I have denied
This is the last
destiny
content
and brought
that we
Baldur
need to
back from the
explore on
dead.
Valhalla before we're done with it.
You're right, Moonin. If it is to be done, best it were done quickly. It is time to go to hell.
Not really sure how they would explain the reality part of this in terms of the Isu era of going to hell for his son. Mysterious horn tablet. So this is where our outfits go. So they just start you out barehanded, I guess. Service not available yet. Well, I think it wants us to just jump right in. We have 2 different currency types already, which I have no idea what those are. Damn, he barely sunk at all with that drop. Alright, we're in hell. Oh, here we go. Each time you begin a new run, a random selection of starting equipment will be available. That's fun. You'll get to try a new set of gear and abilities. So all we have is Incendiary Powder Trap, a really shit bow, axe, and shield. No combat abilities. Oh. We get what we get. Use your status effect abilities wisely. Okay, but it's RNG. I can only use them as wisely as I'm allowed. There you go, Odin. Roguelite means it's not persistent progression. So every time you do a run, your progression's different or it resets. And you basically repeat the same runs over and over again. There's some permanent progression, but not a lot. So I'm assuming we can get stuff with the currency, and our outfits are permanent, because there's the outfit selection.
Your guts out!
I wonder if we, no, we don't get our skills either from our skill tree, because we would have some base of, health regen. Yeah, we don't have projectile parry or anything. These archers are actually gonna be a pain in the ass. So basically we're at level 1 with really bad gear right now. We're basically starting from scratch yet again. Oh, but we do get... Shit, I don't know if we should just pile up coins. Because I feel like coins might be more important. Oh, the no return. I'm already done with the no return mode. I was playing no return before I even played the story mode. So I already have all the challenges and stuff beat on that.
The shield surrounding this prize must have been tied to its defender's life or death.
Alright, so these shrines can give us rewards. Yeah, because before I was preparing to record it while I was still playing Indiana Jones, I wanted to try the PC version, so I just played the hell out of the no return mode. Oh.
No going back now.
Well, hopefully there's nothing on that side that we needed, because we can't go back that way. Yeah, because if we were going to cover No Return on there, I would have just streamed it probably. Oh, we don't even get the extended assassinate. Okay. Wasn't even able to move yet.
Hey, wait! Come!
Alright, now... Oh, this one doesn't give us a choice. So I wonder if the... broken heart symbols only give currency then? There is one achievement where you have to scattered across Niflheim, grant the choice of rewards when invoked. Okay, that's just the same as the other stuff then. Immediately after, a force field traps the invoker and a host of enemies. Okay, it's like a challenge reward type thing though. There is one achievement for kicking 10 enemies off the edge with the Kick of Tear ability. I heard that one's extremely RNG, because you may never even get the ability on your runs. So that's going to be fun. Whose head is that? I don't know if we're supposed to recognize that person.
Shield Maiden does live, or suffers a kind of half-life.
Didn't it say I had a choice of rewards if I interacted with these? Because we did not. It just gave me more currency.
Hey now! No escape! I've got you!
We have 12 arrows. These guys are going to be real fun on this. Can't projectile parry them or pull them in with an ability. Get another choice finally. Okay, it's permanent. Okay, why am I tripping over this? It permanently replaces it, is what I was gonna try to say. So now we have a spear.
Elk shrines are known to be places of healing. healing.
There is an achievement to beat one of the bosses without using an elk shrine. But I don't know, because it's split up into areas, apparently, and he's in the 3rd area. So I don't know if that means we have to go through every area without using an elk shrine, or just his area. Characters always struggle to use ladders. Well, I'm not gonna be able to sneak up. Oh no, that guy moved.
Trolls take you. Be wary of fruit.
Find the other one. Oh, there's a health upgrade. I wonder if that would have healed me automatically. Oh, we can only carry 12 arrows. Oh, here we go. Oh, coins only last for a single run. So that even the stuff that you buy with the currency you earn isn't persistent across all playthroughs. That seems pointless then. I guess it depends what they offer.
You merit the blood eagle. Keep your guard up.
Archers. Been an island for weeks.
Instant.
Alright. Well, we have poison arrows now. I wonder what the rune symbol means. Oh, we have a timer for this one? Well, I mean, he was sitting right in front of the hay bale. I couldn't not get spotted. Unless he was gonna move. Camera, I don't have time for this. There we go. Finally gained control over it. Wait, they have shields now?
So slow.
Oh, shields that also... Okay. Shields that also hurt me. So, that's gonna drown out the timer, right? Okay, they disappear. I was gonna say, if she just chooses to stay there upon a ladder, I can't even get to her at all. Oh, this wasn't even worth it. Guess we'll get a new bow. But yeah, if they put a shield in the right spot, you kind of get blocked off. I don't even know if I can go anywhere over there anymore. Do we have a rope? No, that rope's on the other side. I think that's actually all we can do then with the path we took. There's actually armor right there. Or maybe that's a boss symbol? Huh, I wonder what this was. But we can't get to it anymore. Here's the merchant.
Why go to some other shop when my shop will come to you?
You carry your whole shop with you. That is quite a feat.
Anything can be negotiated if you have the means, even this difficult land. Would you like to see what I have?
Let us get
Sure.
down to business then.
Thor's Wrath? I mean, to be honest, none of that stuff is going to serve too big of a purpose for us right now. I think we're at the end of this first island run.
Why have you returned, old one?
Why do you not face me, Queen of the Shamed? Or better yet, give me back my son, and I shall leave you in peace.
I can shape dead flesh into new life. Summon an army with a whisper. What makes you think you still have power over me?
Then why would you not show your true self? What is it you fear?
My fear is beyond your imagining. Your fear,
Hey, Turtle
however,
Power.
is well
Welcome back.
known among the dead.
Right, first boss. Always looks like he's about to bite. Okay. That's what that does. Getting some new tricks. Hit him with the fire trap, and we also have poison arrows. But yeah, he's weak to fire. But I mean, he's not really doing much to us anyways. That's why I wasn't too worried about it.
Far from my first wolf, and it will not be my last.
Alright, so that boss is defeated. How many areas are in this? Is there only 3 areas, or is there 4? Dockerland? Yeah, I don't know how the one achievement works for the elk shrines. If we're region specific, or you just can't use any in one run. We already voided it anyways. Yeah, there was something for Dockerland. Complete all encounters. Yeah, there's this one. I'm not sure if that's only specific to his region, or if it's just asking me not to use elk shrines in one run, technically. Like I said, we already used one in the previous region, though, so... all encounters, though. One run, most likely. They should really word that differently.
Welcome, wanderer, to the home of Danny the Dead One. To my shame, I can't offer better hospitality. My enemy got here first.
I am not that wanderer. I'm but a simple traveler.
Save it, Javi. I get around. At least, I used to before Durf took over my foundry, locked up my men, and cut down my ropes.
Ropes?
When I ran the foundry, I had rope lines strung all over Duckerland. That's how I moved parts so quickly, see? Ropes.
Sounds like quite an operation. Like you were building an army.
I could supply 100 armies. But what does that matter now that Durf and his paid muspels have taken everything?
Are any of these rope lines of yours still usable?
Not many. But if someone were to free my men, we could string them back up. Get you across Duckerland in no time.
Seems like a reasonable bargain. Where are your men imprisoned?
Locked inside.
So I take it this is what an encounter
There
is?
are 2 sets of keys, each carried by a muspel.
So, if I retrieve the keys from the muspels and free your men, you will repair the rope lines.
If you free my crew,
Hey,
I'll
what's
take
going
back
on,
the
William? Welcome
and
back.
By Durin, we'll tie more knots than the Nornir.
Well, hopefully we take the right paths. Unless this area is a little bit more lenient. We do have a key right here right away. Wait, they drain your health if you stay in the area for too long? So, Dr. Lynn's a speedrunning place? We're doing the Forgotten Saga, which is like a roguelike mode. It keeps getting weirder and weirder.
This spell has a set of keys, just as Daddy said.
Right with me!
Just stab right into this guy. Okay, from the very start. So, okay, it is just worded in a really dumb way. It's complete a run without using any elf shrines. That's what it should say. I take it Needhog is probably like the final boss besides Hell. Like if you defeat him to get to her.
Free Daddy's dwarfs.
Oh, your phone was getting messed up? What a great description. No, we're in like a roguelike mode that was added to the game. It's our final bit of content before we're done. I mean, the ice one would be the one we'd want right now, right? Well, we got our key. Yeah, I wonder who wrote the description for that achievement. Yeah, just beat this boss without using healing. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, but what I meant is you have to defeat all bosses without healing.
Beat your face!
You can probably still buy the healing that's at the merchant shop, though. That one probably doesn't count against you. Hey, what's going on, Chamu? Welcome back. And he got himself out of the stun attack because he slightly fell. Well, we've got no reason not to use these now then. We already activated the one in the winter area first. Is this the only way we can go? Probably. Okay, so you can use the merchant for healing. That's what I suspected. Because that's what I mentioned, is that they probably let you do that. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for that armor. I know we have to defeat Hell with a specific armor type as well for one of the achievements, like Troll's Toll or whatever. Man, they really want me to use trap arrows all the time, don't they? You never... Always try to parry, but then it gets hit out of it. Looks like we can still grab this. Hell Chiefs.
That looks like a warrior of rank. Perhaps he carries some prize on his person.
Actually got me stuck in the wall. Alright, there's a health upgrade.
Looking for a deal?
Let us get down to business then.
Flawless Predator Bow. Multiple charge wouldn't be that bad, right? Lightning arrow. Earn 20% more memories? Take it that's one of the currency types that we've been getting.
No peace around here.
Damn, we're not even gonna be able to kill him.
Die! Won't take
close to these explosive pots.
Your time's up, Kurt.
Yeah, okay. Broken heart looking symbols the memories. So for this realm, I take it that when it says complete every encounter, because it seems to be linear, more linear than the other one. So you can actually do that. Oh shit. I don't know if the flail will technically be better than a spear, but it is legendary, so.
Let's stretch the needing.
The freeze effect it has is kind of nice.
Out of options, dog.
Get this now.
I will die.
Damn. Alright, now what do we got? I mean, this wouldn't be bad. Not sure how many criticals we've been hitting. Oops. Started sliding down whatever that was. Did we miss the thing to set the dwarves free? I didn't see anything for them yet. I'm not gonna be able to go back that way. Unless they repair it for your next run through. They want you to do it stealthy, but you don't have the ability to kill them with stealth. They had to put all the big brute enemies here, didn't they? Okay. I think there's still another dude. Jesus. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh, that probably shot us in the foot there. That was so close. Hey, the Kick of Tear. We actually need this. I'm gonna need a lot of adrenaline, though. Also a good edge to kick them off of. You don't really... I don't know if kicking them into the lava would count for that achievement. I think they actually just need to fall to their deaths. Which means we can't even do it here. Yeah, those guys, those bomb guys are gonna be a massive problem. They do a shit ton of damage. Come on, spear. That one bomb did like 90 plus damage. Well, we're not looking so great on health. don't think we can get whatever's up there, because that's where we were path blocked. We can't use ropes to go upwards. Make a lot of money. Yeah, I don't remember how much we would have made.
Those must be Danny's dwarfs in the cages.
Well, this is not a good point to have little health on.
I need help over here!
That dude's just gonna stare at us. Yeah, I can't believe how much damage that one bomb did.
What's drawn Loki's eye there?
But there's someone else up here. Where the hell did this one come from?
Over here!
Yeah, it's only really kind of nice to buy the, like every time you level up, you can buy the crafting resources. Okay. I like how this dude was staring in that one direction the entire time, and now that we're behind him, he turns around. What the fuck? First I thought it was gonna knock me into the lava from that assassinate.
Help! Help!
Thank you, my
Favor,
friend.
my
It
friend.
is appreciated.
Help! Over here!
You have my thanks, Raven Bearer.
And they couldn't just put them all in one cage, could they?
It tells me that's the last of them. We'll see if Danny the Dead One makes good on his bargain.
Well, adrenaline upgrade would be kind of nice. But I don't think we have the ability to backtrack right now, so I don't think it's actually possible to complete every encounter on your first run.
Looking for a deal? Let us get down.
Lightning arrow again. Sorry. I was looking at something while moving forward. Well, here's the second boss.
Our Father!
Be thou one of hell's foul experiments gone awry? What shameful crime could have earned so twisted a fate?
It's not the Nornir, but you and that bitch Brynhild who made me thus. Have you betrayed so many gods, Oathbreaker, that you no longer recognize their king?
Youngun, why has hell raised you as this grotesque monstrosity?
I rebuilt myself from abandoned appendages and discarded flesh. A
You didn't do the
labor
greatest
of
job,
love,
buddy.
Fueled by vengeance and driven by hate.
No stun damage on parries with him. Whoa. That's an attack. Yeah, Thor's ability is just going to be a waste of adrenaline on this guy. We should have got that lightning arrow. That's one hell of an attack. Unless he picks the right opportunity to use it. That is not parryable. Well, we might have our first death here. I can't really avoid his shit. Camera. Hey, what's up, little bubblegum? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing it. Rip his eyes like a meatball. I hate when the camera does that. Okay. Well, that'll do it. We got killed from something. Well, he's gonna be a very fun boss. He does a lot of indirect damage. I don't even know what hit us that killed us. Because he missed his attack and the beam was in front of us a few feet. So we got hit by nothing at the end there by the looks of it. Hunter bow combo.
Count Gunnar has had his revenge.
But at what price?
Well, we have one new armor set now. Yeah, I don't know what hit us at the end there.
You think you can keep me out? I pulled your realm out of Ymir's ass! I will send it hurtling back to the void if I have to.
I do not think they can hear you, old man.
The Thors?
Have you come to lend us aid, my son?
Yeah, it's a roguelike
I
mode.
have news from
So every
home.
time you die, you gotta start from the
War
beginning.
rattles the gates of Asgard while you
You're
dally
playing
in this
Unity
dream
right
of
now?
rescuing
Nice.
Baldur.
My
Yeah,
whole
Unity,
life
I always
defied
enjoy playing through
expectations by
Unity.
doing the unthinkable. How could I
When
do
I do
any
play
less when your brother's life is at stake?
I mean, they kind of design it in which you're supposed to kind of die and then earn new
My
stuff.
brother is dead. There is no life at stake. You are full of advice to all who will listen, but deaf to
Wait, when did
anyone
they add a
else.
lightning effect to his beard?
Can you name anyone with more wisdom than I? Who has fought and fallen and sacrificed more than I have?
No.
And I hope you will understand, son, why I do not take counsel easily.
So, you're going back. Back to Niflheim.
As many times as it takes.
Yeah, the mode seems fine so far. I'm curious what the progression loop is, because this is our first time returning to the camp. Increase maximum adrenaline slots to 5. This is all arrow-based stuff for this outfit. To be honest, with the arrow quantities they give us, I don't know how worth it this suit would be. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, Freya's here.
Enjoy the fight, father.
Do we actually get anything else to interact with right now? Oh, you end up dying on the final boss. Oh, yeah. Are you in the one that's like, Eric, where it's like all the, spike traps? So there's only like one path to go through. It's like all dug in. It's like a big ditch with a bunch of wooden spikes everywhere. Alright, this is where we go to wake up. Alright, so all we can do right now is interact with the outfits. I don't know if I should upgrade this one right now, or if we should just save it for when we find the better armor sets. Oh, here we go. We do have permanent skills we can get. You know, this has a much cleaner setup than the constellations. Berserker's Medal. I'm just looking to see what we should build towards. Makes you want to play Valhalla? Yeah, I get that way sometimes too with certain games. Like if someone's mentioning them or I'm seeing someone play it, it makes me want to play it. Gear is obtained when starting a run is of the gear obtained when starting a run is of superior quality. Oh, Brush with Death. That would be extremely nice. And Breakfall. I wonder if we should head up first. They're getting more expensive. Alright, So these should be persistent then. After you beat Unity and Valhalla, you're going to start Shadows? Nice. Yeah, that's what we've been working up towards. So we've been playing the Assassin's Creed games for now we have this dude. For around 6 months, probably almost 7 months at this point. I've played all of them before, except for Shadows, but never on my channel. So once we finish the Forgotten Saga, we're going to be moving on to Mirage, and then after that it's Shadows. Favors for your next run, such as recovering a previously used item.
Have we met before? Something familiar about you.
You may have met one of me brothers.
Do they live around here?
In a way, in a way. They're dead. Doomed to Niflheim for... well, let's just say they got in some nasty business.
And you come here to pay homage to them?
I pay them nothing. I come to earn. You see,
yep.
I have a bond with
Welcome back, JBB.
You with your ravens.
We've got a whole new skill tree
When I
now.
stand at the edge of Niflheim, I can see what they see, hear what they hear, smell what they...
I understand. But how can this profit you? Or benefit me?
It has some of the old, like, the base game skills on it. Some new ones that are specific to this mode. Like legendary item drop chance.
Are you interested?
That depends. What are you offering?
Okay. This would be something that you might want to invest in once you have your skill tree filled out, though. Merchants offer a 30% discount. I would actually have done this just to get the Kick of Tear ability right away, because that would have helped us in the first area more than the second one for that achievement. Some weapon chests will only contain legendaries. Trying to have fun. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like most people wouldn't try to 100% this game because of how long it takes. It's literally like a 200-hour journey. The only C games you've haven't played yet is Syndicate and Shadows. I would recommend Syndicate. Syndicate's very fun. It scales a little bit of things back from Unity, but it changes the combat system in kind of a fun way, and then a lot of the activities you do where it's like gang battles through the city is really fun to interact with and stuff like that. But yeah, I haven't played Shadows yet at all either, so that's going to be a whole new experience to me. Give me 1 sec, guys, so I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Start our second run. I'm gonna hold on to the other, like the outfit upgrade material for now. Yeah, the carriages can be a little, a little wonky. Oh, we actually just start with the kick of tier this time. RNG was in our favor. So this is what we get. I mean, we were able to get the races done and stuff like that.
Hey! Bring the coward down.
See if we can bring these guys. Well, I guess not that one, but this one. Will he actually chase us all the way over here? Eight out of 10. This might not be bad, I guess. Let's just grab this. Well, we went that way before.
No going back now.
Yeah, it probably is the most humorous out of all of the Assassin's Creed games. Eivor is extremely OP on that game, though. I mean, I feel like if we get a legendary rune, we should just take it.
Fucking arrow in a coward's back. Keep the dog chasing its tail.
I'm not gonna lie, there's not many edges to use the Kick of Tear ability to actually knock them off. I don't know what kind of edges it really wants.
The Blood-Song Raid!
I don't really have anything that'll build up elemental yet. I don't think I can even go up that way. But yeah, I like when you choose let the Animus decide how you get the perspective of both Eivor and Odin. They actually seem like almost separate entities.
Hey, what? That will cost you.
I had no idea.
I have a memory of an elk shrine here. Or does some hellish magic muddle my wits?
Yeah, she's not very consistent. Sometimes she sounds perfectly fine. And other times not so much. These assholes.
Keep the boats of idiots busy.
If I have an edge, I can potentially kick this guy off of. Well, the problem with this edge, I guess, is he actually going to follow me out here? Come on, buddy. What's this guy trying to do? Shouldn't be this hard to get them near an edge. You stop kicking dirt. It's like he's actually being prevented from walking over here. There he goes. Stop with the sling. No, don't walk backwards. Alright, well, maybe we can just kick him from here and he'll fall off the edge. Nope, of course not. That's gonna be a very fun achievement. It's like the AI know that it's in the game, so they purposefully won't get too close to the edge. Yeah, Cassandra's voice actor did a really good job. Well, shit. Here's a legendary bearded axe. Well, alright, we got that. No, we're on PC. I hate when the camera does this. I can't move it. Alright, still no good edges over here. There's a lot of ground every time. I really hope that the achievement's not so specific that we need to actually kick them into the abyss. So that's not going to be fun to do. We might be able to get this guy. First I thought he'd survived.
Over now.
Alright, I think that's all we can get on this side. Actually, if I don't know if I can get to that side anymore. I think that chain is connected to the other island. They just need to die from fall damage. Because I wasn't sure, because when I was looking up the achievement right before stream, people were saying that if they would hit anything on the way down and die, that it wouldn't count, but they might have patched it to where it tracks better, so people were only getting results after knocking them into a pit. I haven't been streaming as long as I've had the YouTube channel, but it's probably been a little over a year of streaming specifically. I was wondering if we should just go that way. Because I do a mix of both streaming and pre-recorded stuff. And I've been doing pre-recorded stuff for around 2 years now. It's been more than a year. Oh, sorry, I misread it. You said how long am I gonna stream? I usually stream for around 7 hours, but lately it's been like 7 to 10 hours. I'm planning on streaming until we finish this mode, so we'll have to see how long it takes. Why am I not hitting him anymore? There we go. Like, didn't have a hitbox for a second. 12 hours. Yeah, I think it was like 11 hours and 45 minutes. That's my longest stream, somewhere around there. Oh, of course, invisible wall. I appreciate it, Bubblegum. It's nice having you around. Can I actually get up there?
My patience has been rewarded.
90 coins. Yeah, I heard that this DLC can take anywhere from like 8 to 10 hours, so the goal is to try and finish it up in this stream, so then on Tuesday we can start Mirage. My streaming schedule is usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time is usually when I start. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays are pre-recorded videos. Is it really gonna let me get about 90% of the way there? Here we go.
The King of Thieves welcomes all who wish to bargain fairly and freely.
Can I expect fair treatment from one holding so dubious a title?
I was once a common thief, fighting over scraps, picking corpses clean of all that could be bartered or sold. But now, as their sovereign, the rogues of Niflheim trust me with their traffic, and you may do the same.
I may offer trade, but my trust is not easily earned.
Fine by me. I'm not looking to make friends, only deals. Are you interested?
Used to be Ryan. Well, yeah, that's when he would stream. I'd still do pre-recorded stuff on those days, but yeah. But he changed it too, because I usually would stream around his schedule, because he kept picking different days depending on how busy he was. A legendary bow. We do have enough for that. But it's a legendary predator bow. Hours? Damn. What game were you playing? Were you playing Sea of Thieves? Oh, it was launch of Hogwarts Legacy.
Hey!
Will they actually die from fall damage from here? Yeah. That did kill her. I don't know if that was fall damage or not.
Stop!
I appreciate the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully there's other stuff that you'll enjoy on it. What your longest Sea of Thieves stream was. I'm assuming you've streamed that before. I thought I'd seen some streams for it. Restore 4 health on a heavy finisher. That's not that bad. That'd be funny if it just lets you do that, even when you're not attacking anybody.
Looking for a deal? Let us get down to...
Ooh, what are these? Back damage, elite damage, and headshot damage. Downside to a predator bow is we don't have any ammo. Get 5 arrows. We actually had 2 different playthroughs for Red Dead Redemption 1. I have a full pre-recorded one, then I also have a streamed playthrough for when they released it on PC finally, and then I have a full pre-recorded playthrough of Red Dead 2 and Red Dead Revolver. Those are probably games we'll revisit again, because Red Dead 1 and 2 are amongst my favorite games of all time.
Monument of your bones.
I granted you this realm, child, but I will unmake it if you deny me Baldur.
You gave me a barren world, filled with the dishonored and other undesirables. I gave them purpose.
What purpose? An afterlife of constant death?
No. A new kind of life. One
Is this the
free
same
from
conversation?
The fear of death. All
It looks
who
different.
serve me shall have their rebirth.
Oh, you actually fight... Okay, this is a different enemy type. It's not the wolf again. Is his whole body a weak point? Seth? Thought he was gonna keep running that way. Come on, buddy. Well, we got some more thoughts.
I have lost all appetite for boar.
Alright. That restocks our arrows. Should have his own game. He was actually supposed to show up in Red Dead 2, the online mode for it, but they cut him. For some reason. Like, he has a full younger character model and everything in the game files. I think he has voice lines as well, but they just never added them. They added Irish, though. It's kind of nice seeing him again. Antler demands his own game. I mean, he has quite a backstory.
No time building himself back up. I should remind him of our bargain. Congratulations on your
like
prosperity,
a family and
dead
everything.
one. I take it dearth is no longer a problem.
I had him tossed in the lava. It won't kill him for long, but it'll be a slow, painful road back.
Speaking of roads, you promised to ease my passage once your position was restored.
Oh, did I? That sounds like the old me.
Is
A
he
weak,
ambushing us?
pathetic creature, alone in
This
a
son of a
crumbling
bitch.
home. Danny, the dead one, foreman of Hell's foundry, rigger of rope lines, will not be bound by promises.
He set us up.
You have used me from the start.
Time's up, scum!
Oh yeah, mouse. Yeah, he had a lot more missions than I expected him to have in Origins.
Give me a reason not to toss you in the lava.
Well, I needed to make sure it was you and not some imposter riding your reputation. Some people have no honor down here.
I have no time to dirty my hands further. You will make good on your bargain, or by Durin's beard.
Of course, of course. And so there's no hard feelings. I'll have my workers do double shifts at half pay.
You do not need to do that.
Oh, I know. But I can't let them think I've gone soft.
Well, open lines. Permanent favor unlocked. Okay. I wonder how many permanent favors
The rope
there
lines
are.
are yours to enjoy. Swing by any time.
You didn't have enough. I'm gonna need you over by this edge, buddy. Let's get him up top. Actually, there's already someone up there. No, not to the wall. God damn it. Auto move the position. Alright, we have a chance with this guy, though. But he died from the kick. God damn it. Alright, that one died from fall damage. Where Mouse becomes an assassin, you just do his crazy stuff. That'd be a very interesting game. Thanks for the $5 though, I appreciate it.
Cut me.
It'd be such a odd concept. It would remind me of like the Herc DLCs from Far Cry. The only reason why I knocked that down was just in case I kicked them into it. Poison enemies are weakened, reducing attack. I mean, we don't even have anything that does poison, do we? If it had another DLC like in the future, would I play it? I mean, I guess, yeah. Been playing it this entire time anyways. That was a long windup. Of course, now I can't dodge. Holy shit. That was quite a throw. Is there no enemies over here? What happened to that one archer? Almost free, yeah. I mean, we'll probably have to make regular visits to Shadows, because, I mean, we don't know how much support that game's gonna get. They might have some free content and paid DLCs for that, too.
You're dead. We can't lose.
Alright, let's get one of these guys close to an edge.
Work with me.
Okay, there we go. Now we don't really need the kick of Tyr anymore. I don't even know if this DLC gives us projectile parry as one of the permanent skills. I don't think we can go anywhere else but forward so far.
That skulking figure has the demeanor of a thief. How bad does it lead me to things of value?
Hopefully you can jump across the rock without going into the magma. Unless we just follow him from here. You just gonna hang out? Looks like he's digging, but I can't really tell. I don't know if we just stab him or wait for him. The dialogue suggested that I was waiting for him to lead me somewhere. But I don't know if this is the exact spot. I mean, we didn't even steal anything from him.
Patience has been rewarded.
Oh, okay. He just had 90 coins on him. I wonder why they even let you steal. You're going to play Shadows, but you're not feeling it. Probably going to skip it. Wait for the next AC game. Wonder when the next one will actually be. You forgot about this saga? What, you forgot about the Forgotten Saga?
Incinerate! Come, my kid.
It all leaves the place. We're gonna need to get rid of that bomb guy, otherwise it's gonna be a problem.
We work together.
is surely with us.
See if we can grab some help from these guys. Yeah, this mode's not bad so far. We're gonna probably end up having to reset a few times on it just to get the, like, permanent upgrades. That's usually how roguelikes work. This guy's got a drop for us.
Crows take you!
No. This DLC is apparently 8 to 10 hours long. I just got hit by nothing. She also deflected that while staggered. 3 hours for me. I mean, it kind of just depends, I guess. Stab him in the dick really quick. Because this is a roguelike mode, so if you get like really insane drops through RNG, you would have a pretty decent chance, I guess. If you live. Guy, I'm gonna need you to try. Okay, let's just wait for him, I guess. Didn't get that many abilities. Whoa, okay. We just shot him into space. Hopefully he died. You guys gonna play some Marvel Rivals?
Put you down.
He just kept going. I think that one big guy ended up dying too.
Oh, you! Meet your fate!
I swear every time we kill him, another one spawns. Hello, sir. Stealth seems highly pointless in this mode. Briefly increase critical chance after each hit. So we'll try to get more memories. Yep. Odin put everything into that kick. What the hell happened to that guy? Oh, is that the one that we launched with the kick? Is that where they ended up landing? Hey, what's going on, Swift Wolverine? Welcome back. How's it been going? Just smacked the side of the mountain. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think we're safe to move this way. been going good here too. I'm hoping that we can finish up Valhalla in this stream. The Forgotten Saga is the last thing we need to do. This is just for that one merchant. So I wonder if he actually counts as an encounter. Oh, this would be an encounter. Yeah, we've done each river raid at least once, got all the gear, beat all the quest lines. There's still like some shop items that I need foreign supplies for and stuff like that, but I made sure we did at least each river raid once and found all the rewards from it. But a lot of that other stuff is just repeatedly doing the same content until it's done. Shit. Alright, at least we're still able to confirm it. There we go, complete all encounters in Dockerland. Is it worth doing? Not really. I guess if you really want loadouts, you can upgrade the armory so that you can have multiple different loadouts. If you build the first part of the armory, you get at least another loadout slot. Some of the abilities you get on some of the rivers are okay. Precision axe throw is like an easy weak point hit, unless they have a shield because they'll block it anyways. But it's a very grindy mode. I've never really used any of the gear you get out of it, so I guess I really can't speak for that, but yeah, it's just very grindy. Well, god damn it. Why would they make a puzzle to find this guy? Where's the way over to him? Yeah, some of the rivers have ability books for you to get. They're not upgradable abilities. They're like they have one level each, but some of them are actually not that bad. Well, let's see what he has for us. Actually, this is a different dude.
Are you? No, I'm sure you're thinking of someone else. Perhaps one of my cousins.
Right.
It's like the dwarf at our main hideout.
Involved in the family business.
Oh! If you want a fair deal, look
Most
no
of the armor
further.
you ignore. How do you get more mastery points? Yeah, so the way the mastery thing is set up is kind of weird. So they give you one free mastery point at the time you would normally get one before the game had any DLC. And then to get more at that point, you need to hit the level cap. So you need to be level 500 and, well, power level 537 before you start getting any more. In the original game, I thought it was, well, when do you get the first one again?
Let us get down to business.
They give you one free run at like power level 200 or something like that. In the original game, you would keep getting mastery points from that point because they didn't have anything else added to it. But they changed that when the game got more DLC. Oh, shit. Poison Cloud on Heavy Finisher would not be bad. It is power level 200? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so that was the level cap back when the game first came out, so that's why you would get them at that point. They kept at least one free one that way so that you could still get the achievement for it. But yeah, now with the way the game works on new saves, in order to get the remaining, like in order to keep getting them, you have to be at 537. That takes out half of the cell. Yeah, because I was confused at first too, wondering why they give you just the one. Because when I first played the game, it wasn't like that. Dude, the poison cloud on heavy finisher is actually going to be really nice, especially if you're weak to poison. It's really easy to get heavy finishers. I think there's a cooldown though, because we did one right there. $261. Yeah, I can take a bit to get 537. There's a lot of stuff to do in the game though, so you'll eventually hit it. You know, I didn't even think, what if the game crashes when we're on a run? Do we just have to start over? Because that would really suck. I shouldn't have thought that into existence. Now it'll probably happen.
Hey, wait! Coward! In for the finish! A muspel kiss!
We really have to confirm that kill? I think he's dead. Hold still, guy. He's gonna die anyways. I'm out of arrows? I didn't think I shot that many. But we only get 5, so I guess it's not that surprising.
Damn coward!
Not gonna lie, this area is kind of a problem. Alright, he's dead. Finishing up Essex at the moment, then heading to Lincolnshire. Yep. Going through those regions can take quite a bit of time. Man, they can't even give me the full 5. Yeah, neither was I. Eric does like the hunting and fishing, which is good because you need to do a lot of it, but I don't like it that much either. Especially with some of the smaller animals, the drop rates on them are pretty horrible. I found it better to just fish with a bow and arrow. It's a lot faster. If if you actually use the longship while you're fishing with the bow, and you're like actually commandeering it, you don't lose your arrows. You have infinite of them, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I wish I enjoyed it more, considering how many times you have to do it. And just hoard everything you do hunt and fish, because there's more hunting and fishing requests in the DLCs. Not necessarily requests specifically, but there's like offering altars that want more hunting components and fish and stuff like that. There are fishing deliveries in Dawn of Ragnarok. No hunting deliveries, but fishing deliveries. So just never sell any of that stuff. I was selling a little bit of it here and there, like stuff I didn't think I'd need again. But we ended up needing some of them. Recover bonus, well, we're not even gonna try to use those. Ice damage buildup, poison damage, and poison damage resistance. Well, we do have some poison, so I guess we'll get that. Oh, arrow volley. I didn't even think of that. Explosive arrow can sometimes work on the small schools of fish. If you hit one in the center, it'll blow them all up. But sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, there's no hunting deliveries in Dawn of Ragnarok, though. There's just the fishing ones. We're slowly dying. Area got filled up with gas. I wasn't paying attention to which way I was going. Wait, are we actually just gonna die right at the exit? No, okay, good. There are some offering altar shrines that do need hunting components, though. Yeah, that'll... Whoa, we can just get... Do we want Mjolnir at this point, though? That wouldn't be a bad thing to have, I think. Every hit has a chance to inflict shock. Can I look at what... Yeah, okay. Imbue weapon with ice after chaining 4 hits. 87. I mean, Mjolnir, even without being 3 melee upgrades in, does do more damage. It also just applies these runes, right? Said it did. The curses, yeah. Eric was talking about this one in Ireland not too long ago. Shit. Well, before we fight this boss, though, I'll be right back really quick. We might actually just buy Mjolnir, though. I don't know if that'll be better. Alright, I'm back.
Looking for a deal?
I don't know if it's gonna be the same boss we fought last time, but the dude was weak to shock. Oh shit. We can just dual wield these guys. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, today's also going to be the last day for the voting poll on the God of War Doom series. I think God of War is still in the lead right now. But, I'm going to remove the post tomorrow, and then that'll be the winner. Or I guess later tonight I'll remove the post. Yeah. Bubblegum, we literally just played that. I did a pre-recorded playthrough of it. We actually ran through all of the 3D Indiana Jones games leading up to it. So I played Infernal Machine, Emperor's Tomb, The Staff of Kings, Lego Indy 1 and 2, and then we played The Great Circle. Really good game. I enjoyed it a lot. That's what we did right before I started doing Last of Us Part 2. Which the finale for Last of Us Part 2 will be on Monday. And then we'll be starting, most likely, God of War Ascension. And then playing through the entire God of War franchise.
At the Northnir not tied my hands.
I don't give a rat's turn about your shame. I lost my life and my kingdom, and I won't rest till I've destroyed
Yeah, I got the
yours.
secret ending and everything on that game. Well, he's definitely still weak to shock. Can I attack the weird ball? Ooh, that still hits even during perfect dodge frames. Doing his weird eye laser shit yet? I think now he is. Wait, how am I gonna avoid the damage here? Wait. What was I supposed to do to avoid that damage? How was I supposed to dodge that? Or avoid that? I'm confused. I don't know how to avoid any of that. It covers the entire arena. Yeah, why were we taking so much passive damage from that before? Now we're fine. Oh, come on, I killed him! What the hell? Well, we got killed by a dead enemy. That's fun. But it just seemed to have drained my health for no reason. Because I was outside of the ring, but I still took damage from it. But yeah, they just have really bad visual indicators for that. Well, we won, but we lost.
The giant has you outmatched.
He does not. We killed him.
Doesn't guarantee success.
We had a really good loadout that time. It's a shame it glitched out like that. We're always breaking this game. We failed successfully. We We got good RNG, but the game still found a way to force kill us. But yeah, we took a lot of fire damage for no reason, because we were outside of the damage range, but we still took full damage from it.
You sharpen my will like a dwarf forged blade. I will slice you from tail to...
That's annoying. It sucks winning, but losing.
Too many times. I cannot bear it any longer.
We had Mjolnir and everything.
The problem with children is their utter lack of patience.
How can you say that? And who needs patience? When did patience ever win a war?
Almost every single time. When preparing
It's actually
for
the second
battle.
time that happened to us, where
no
nothing
more
hit us, but we just
words
died
of
in that boss
wisdom.
fight.
Just please, Father, release me from my oath.
Oath? What oath?
So hopefully
I
that's
tell
not a
you,
reoccurring thing, because the boss really isn't that
break
hard.
it
We
if
just
your
take
need is so
off-screen
great.
damage for
If you
nothing.
swore to be my wet nurse, to coddle me, then I free you from your bond.
I swore upon the head of Jormungandr, the Midgard serpent, and the glorious death it will know at my hands.
Then, tell me true. Will your words cause me to doubt my deeds? Sow suspicion in my thoughts?
I cannot say.
In that case, I'm sorry, son. I have no wish to burden you with my grief, but you are here, and Baldur is not.
Damn. Poor Thor. Well, now I know that that's gonna happen sometimes. I guess it really doesn't matter what we have or what we do. There is just the off chance that we'll just have a heart attack and die. No matter what. Because we just defeated that boss, but then we died a half a second after that because he thought of killing us, so it worked. Breakfall. We should probably go towards those, right? Yeah, that sucks. Wonder where all the armor sets are. Does it actually give you a hint? I don't think it does. Drauggr's Toll is actually the one that we need for an achievement. Oh, here we go. Defeat the Slave Master Morrow in Nidheim. Yeah, I see it. Defeat Nidhogg in Nidheim. Okay, that's the third boss. Defeat... Well, we should have this, because we did defeat the boss. Locate Hell's treasure in Dockerland. Beat Hell. I'll just keep hoarding our gems for that.
Can I tempt you with a
That depends.
We were robbed. Wonder if I can recover... No, just abilities. Oh, here we go. Oh, we can just start with Mjolnir. I have not played Dead Island 2. I have played Dead Island 1 a long time ago. Back on the 360 when I had it. Never played Riptide.
Won't take long.
The only ones that are gonna attack are gonna miss. Health upgrade or melee upgrade? Maybe health upgrade.
No going back now.
He isn't there. It could be a main story thing. What ability did it give us? Oh, just the Arrow of Nornir? That's not a very good starting one. There's actually something... Okay. The scan made like a sound effect like there was something there.
Another thief, another opportunity. My patience has been rewarded.
Well, I guess they already arrived at their destination. Oh great, that again. Shield bubble.
The outer bear running away. Can't lose me.
Oh, do we have a choice here? Can either go that way or this way? Wait, how did I hit that point first? I aimed at the other knee. Damage. Oh man. Fine. Guess we'll get elite damage. It is attached to the story. Yeah, that happens quite often in the DLCs. There'd be like one room you can't get into because it's story locked.
Hey, wait! Here's a nice podcast off my back.
Here is quite loud. Oh, it'll actually still let me go this way? You're gonna really kill them. I think Dead Island 2 was actually recently on sale. Temporarily... Critical hits temporarily poison your weapon. Oh shit, this would be really good for us right now. Because we do a bunch of shock damage all the time. What's he doing all the way up there? Yeah, it can be annoying when that happens. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? How's it going? Welcome back. I don't know if I can go that way anymore. I think we can only move forward. I could have went that way before going this way. But oh well. I'm not sure if there's really anything we need to buy right now.
Looking for a dip? Let us...
What do you have? It'd be nice to have a combat upgrade. Alright, what animal are we gonna fight this time?
Leave! Lest I make a monument of your bones.
Like you're dead. I will keep coming back, learning.
You know nothing of my...
Oh, it's another boar, but not a fire one. Tried to dodge. Okay, they always hit me right out of my adrenaline build. What is with the auto aim? I don't even have it on. I don't understand how his weak point can be so big yet so hard to hit. I don't have the dodge for this. What is happening? They focus on a lot of these weird area of effect attacks. Just die, you dick. I'm sure those horns will feel fine. Well, that boar is definitely more annoying than the fire one. You're not done bitching. It's not near a fast travel. Alright, here yet again. Oh, all the prisoners are actually just chilling here now. Alright, they're down. I'm really hoping the boss will actually die and then not kill us after the fact this time. Because that was really stupid. Yeah, it's a forced part of our loadout. Ooh, Lightning Fury. That could be really good. We had a shield for the other 2 runs as well. At the beginning, before I got the spear. And then I switched it out to dual-wield melee weapons on the previous run. We have another thief here. Nope, it's actually a little bit different of a layout. They're dead. They are giving us a ton of shock-related items this time. It is this boss's weakness for this realm. They just really didn't want you to have that key. Alive? I think everybody just dies in the area for these confirmed kill ones. If you just confirm the kill. They should at least give you the stun arrow finisher. That should have been part of like the base set of skills. I mean, fire damage resistance would be kind of nice. We don't really need fire damage. Damn it. I was trying to kill him with a back hit because I didn't want to see this finisher. This one takes a long time to play out. It's not super long, but it's still kind of disruptive. this one of the speed ones? No. Of course. They're super hearing. I'm surprised he still got that dodge. Oh shit. Doing a ton of damage.
Lead, you imbecile!
Yeah. I would send it to you if I could. We really do need to use a healing altar, but let's just see what happens. Maybe there'll be a health upgrade. Nope.
Opportunity.
I was wondering what this guy was doing.
I must move carefully.
This isn't where he just decides to hang out.
My patience has been rewarded.
Okay. Well, we were still able to get it. Fall off edges. Come on. I was gonna say, we're not gonna die by this archer, are we? I don't think this shop sells health increases.
Let us get down.
They do not. It would really suck to die at this point. Granted, we could technically just bypass these other locations and go straight to the shop where the boss is. It's probably why they limited the predator arrows so much in this game. These predator arrows do a ton of damage.
Die!
Here's a bomb thrower. We got one. Poisonous powder trap, Thor's Wrath. This isn't a bad ability, but usually we just don't have enough time to charge it up when we're actually in a fight. Oh, you've never used a Predator Bow? They're pretty much just as strong as they were in Origins. They just give you way less arrows in this game. Never used one in Origins included. That was like my main bow in Origins, was a Predator. Oh great, another bomb throw. Alright, let's bypass the fortress this time. The one that's up ahead. Let's just go towards the boss. So we just gotta... I think you technically complete it once you beat Hell, which I think she's the 4th and final boss.
Looking for a deal?
But we died on the second boss, and then we killed the second boss, but then died from lingering flames afterwards, so it counted us as dying. So we never made it to the 3rd boss yet, even though we should have. Let's get our health up. Pickup tier actually isn't bad quick damage on the boss. But it kind of depends on the mood the game is in. Yeah, we've defeated the second boss. It just killed us afterwards. So we gotta fight him again. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back.
What? Other? What?
He starts doing his weird radius shit. We might be kind of screwed here. See, before, we were actually just taking damage from this, even when we were over, like, outside of the ring, so it didn't even matter. That's where we lost all of our health. Okay. That auto-tracked. What is... I don't like this boss. They do a lot of damage to you without really hitting you. I'm out of stamina. Okay. That's bad. This boss sucks. They just spam you to death. Eivor, see, like that. I'm not even in the circle, but I'm taking the fire damage. Finally.
Worse about Gunnar if he was not such a buckrout.
Yeah, the light bow's pretty good. No, this boss is unique to this update. But yeah, that fire damage, man. Sometimes it just applies it even when you're not in the circle for it, and that it just destroys your health. He doesn't actually take long to kill, it's just you have to spend a lot of time trying to dodge fire. We're not doing very great on health right now, though. Play Elden Ring. Well, now we're in the third region. I think this is where that one armor set we need is. This is the region where we have to defeat the boss without using elk shrines. The thing is we're like 2 hits away from death. If we can actually get a health upgrade from one of the locations. I mean, I've played Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition for a long time.
No going back now.
This might be, like, super risky to not just take a health shrine. Yeah, we didn't have that heavy finisher healing rune. That is not assassinate. Just walk past him. Yeah, I've played Souls games before. I've also played a bit of Sekiro. Elden was your first. Oh, we can level this up. People still claim that Elden Ring is the easiest one. Oh shit, we do have a health upgrade up ahead. My hope is that health upgrades actually heal us, though. I don't know if they do. Imagine these things can just fall while you're crossing them and you just automatically die. Oh shit, but it's one that we have to get into a forced fight. Well, it should give us the health upgrade right away. It does heal us, just barely. Gave us like 20 HP. Alright, well the chain lightning is definitely a nice one. That just destroyed them. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I heard Sekiro's actually the hardest one. Which there were some really annoying boss fights when I played it. I never ended up
without a host.
finishing it.
Are these drinks for the dead, or might anyone partake? That note may shed some light.
Do we even want to bother with this? He broke 2 controllers when playing Sekiro.
Which one shall I choose?
I don't know.
That is an excellent drink.
Well, there we go. We got some health.
Only one drink per visit.
I guess that's
Generosity has its limits.
the one that you want. We're drunk though. Did you like Melania? Oh, you're asking Eric. I guess we can really only go this way. Hopefully that doesn't count as a deer shrine. I don't know why it would. Doesn't? Good. So that'd be really stupid. A Draugr archer to fight at our side. Interesting. Wonder if they can be a distraction. Yeah, I'm wondering what the other one. I feel like one of them would probably hurt you. Oh shit. Fucking werewolves. Well, we got all that health, and this thing's just gonna drain it all. He actually was about to regen. The frame rate's also dying over here. Not really dying. I can feel a frame drop. Guess let's just keep going this way. I wonder if you can even get miasma arrow during this. if they deem that too OP. Oh, I thought they were up above. Oh, alright, there's that. Two days to defeat her. Oh yeah, I always forget that some of those have co-op. I think you can summon in co-op partners on some of the Dark Souls games as well. Shit. I don't know if I really want any of these. Can't dodge. Losing like stamina. Oh, Jesus Christ, where the hell did that come from? That was not worth it for coins. Beat it on your second playthrough, still took you forever. Probably don't want to stand in the fire. Oh, there's another health upgrade right here. There's a lot of texture flickering in this realm. Why is my camera spinning? Really? Yeah, that's the final boss for this region. It's Shrek. Yeah, it's very easy to pass up the power level requirements in this game. Also, how am I gonna get... Is this actually the... It's like pillars up above. Is it teleporter? Hopefully we run into that merchant soon. Although he can't heal us all the way. So I guess all the health upgrades really don't matter unless you plan on using the reindeer shrines. Did it just auto-confirm that kill? Considering playing Arkham again, I mean, it's been a while since I've played them, but I'd recommend going through them again. Those games are extremely fun. This person picked one hell of a spot to start. Uh-oh. Hallucinating.
Brother did an occult.
Back when it came out. Which one? Asylum or some of the other ones?
Have to repair that.
Are we actually gonna die from all of this fucking fire damage? Why is fire damage so insane in this? You're on fire for like a second and you lose 30 to 50 HP.
Looking for a deal? Let us...
Yeah, we can't buy that more than once. Sure. Well, this is the boss that we have to defeat without using elf shrines. Asylum. We actually get a prompt for this? It only just lets us in. Luckily, Asylum's only like a 6 to 7 hour long game. You can even 100% it in less than 8 hours. Very quick. But it's just got really good pacing. Oh, we didn't find the armor we needed. I wonder if it can just be randomly placed. I mean, there's not very many places to look around in Asylum, though, because it's like hub areas, I guess, kind of, but it's very small ones. City, they give you a bit more to explore. Well, I think this is like the only dragon we're fighting in this game.
Spare me your foul breath, worm.
So the Allfather seeks his son. I too am fond of my young. They are the most comforting of food.
His voice sounds like a Hermaeus
Call
Mora
your kind
almost.
into oblivion. They bring nothing to the worlds.
Terror, pain, death. These are not nothing.
That would be really cool. The closest we got to that was Harley's Revenge in City, because you play as Robin for like the first half of it. Alright. Well, it's looking like each foot has its own health bar. He's coating himself in poison. Probably want to move. I don't know why I used poison arrow on him. Actually, oh, I can't even summon the dude that fights with me. Camera. I don't know why the camera always has this weird need to try and spin around. Also, this summon this one dude ability to fight alongside me. I don't even know why I got that. I can't even use the fucking thing. I don't want to be. Buddy. Oh, okay, we got it. Okay, that auto-tracked. What the hell? Alright, adrenaline abilities do not hurt his neck. Alright, he's shielded. Is he stuck? Yeah, Damien is pretty nuts. That's who the Injustice Robin is. The Injustice video games. And he's a psychotic son of a bitch in that game. Alright, what is he like in Phase 2? We still can't hurt him yet. Excuse me? Holy shit. Alright, Phase 2 is a little cheap. dying. I think that poison spitball he had still hurt me. Okay. Uh-oh. I am out of stamina. What the fuck is happening? This asshole just pick a side. Uh-oh. It's always the effects. It's always the effects. We almost had it, but the little tiny bit of poison damage right at the end got us. God damn it, man. It's always the effects that just drain our health.
You will find me hard to swallow.
We only needed to damage those two last legs and we probably would have had it. But it's just like the little bits of poison that sprinkle on you because you have to fight him that way. It just drains your health.
You do well to
What we really need is we need to just stack a bunch of the resistant to this, resistant to that type stuff. Because if we don't do that, the effects just kill you over time.
No need to grab your weapon, husband. It is not that kind of visit. We need to talk about Baldur.
How honorable. It seems your oath does not stop you from complaining.
It kind of depends
to your
on the
mother.
Damien, because Damien usually does just...
Oh, this troll tosser told you about
depending
Baldur,
on the story, he just kills a bunch
or
of
have you
people.
been spying on me through your mirrors and pools?
I need neither Thor nor magic. You are on the edge of Niflheim and look like shit. Of course this is about Baldur. Jotun are talking with Muspels. Tyr thinks they will move on Asgard together.
Tyr will know what to do. He was warlord once.
He will take that title again if you are not careful.
What care I for titles? Or Jotun or Muspel? I saw Baldur's body. His light snuffed out. How can I see that same light seated on Hell's dark throne and not take action?
You saw him on Hell's throne. I did not know you had reached her castle.
No. I did not think I had. I could not remember. Perhaps it was a vision.
You are many
Odin's
things,
losing it.
Lord of Lords, but a seer you are not.
Oh, his wits are curdled. We should take him home.
I sense a mystery not easily untangled.
I wonder how we get that
Asgard
one
will not fall
Draugr's
today.
Toll armor
I'll
set.
stay and learn more before passing judgment.
Thank you.
Well, it depends on the story. It's left
I
to
shall
assumption that he
believe
hasn't
what
killed
I see.
anybody.
Thank the fates for gifting me.
Like we
patience.
straight up see Damien just stab and slit throats. I mean, there have been stories where Batman does just kill people though. But like I said, it depends on what version of the character we're talking about. Double edge. That wouldn't be bad. At least we'll have something. But yeah, that's like the trickiest part to the boss fights. Is just not dying from either poison or fire. It's really easy to fight the bosses themselves, but the lingering effects that they have is what takes you out. So they're not actually like hitting you, it's just they're doing something in the arena that hurts you over time. Yeah, Draugr's Toll armor. I think that was the name of it, right? I also don't really know what this means. Reunite the dead? Defeat Hell with the Draugr's Toll outfit. It said that it was somewhere in Nidheim. What does this do? Can dual wield heavy weapons. Oh, this gives you Stomp. Perfect attack. Defeat the Slave Master in Morrow. Yeah. But that's my point is that like Damien's written as a killer, Batman is written as not a killer. So I mean, we can assume that he could have killed somebody at some point, but we're just comparing their comic book, like the way they're written in the comics. Shifting loyalties quest? How do we actually get shifting loyalties? Because it seems like some of the quests just randomly pop up while we're doing it. Yeah, that dragon boss fight, that wasn't really that bad of a fight. It's just some of the poison damage is kind of hard to avoid because it covers the whole entire area. Amazing. Well, I can only find a video. Oh, it's like a dwarf dude. Wait, is this not the path we took? This area looks very similar to the one we were at. Then again, it's hard to tell. All these areas look kind of similar. It's on the right. Oh, we went left. We have 28 of these. I don't know if I should just keep saving this for something better. I don't really care about that armor set. Oh, regain health. Regain lost health when landing a successful hit. Draw upon the vitality of Idun. Passively regenerate recent health lost after a short delay. That would be a nice armor. I wonder where Hell's treasure is in Dockerland. It's very hard to follow guides for this DLC. Yeah, hey, welcome back, Plundershot. It's at a mountain with a huge stone skull on it, Lava Island. Well, Dockerland's pretty linear, so I guess we just have to keep an eye out for that. Okay. This guide page on my phone is freaking out. Well, it doesn't even cover it. Hell's Treasure is a quest. Yeah, I always thought that was kind of weird though with Batman.
That depends.
Like, that's always like a part of his story is that like he's crazy because he wears this suit and fights crime. But that's never an argument for any other superhero that wears a suit and fights crime. It's like only applied to Batman. Oh shit. Well, it gave us some start. It gave us this again. I don't like that ability. Keeps giving us the arrow of Mjolnir. Yeah, but so was Spider-Man. And Daredevil. A lot of characters' origin stories have been like experiencing some kind of trauma. Superior light bow. I don't really want any of these. Yeah, Batman doesn't have any superpowers, but he's not the only hero without superpowers. Do we want to go right or left? Well, yeah, but what's the level of trauma? It's still trauma, right? Can't do any live streams these days. It's pretty busy. Hawkeye's the best Marvel hero. I usually do like heroes that don't have superpowers.
My patience has been rewarded.
Wait, my patience? When did I just kill them with that? One of these assholes. I mean, yeah, I suppose. I always just thought the debate was funny because it's like you have two heroes that experience trauma when they're young. Granted, Bruce was younger. They both don a suit and become a hero to fight crime. But one's judged as crazy, the other's judged as a hero fighting for the better of the people. Like they're the same situation. One's just like scrutinized for it, but the other one isn't. Because Daredevil experienced trauma before he was a teenager as well. Granted, Daredevil, I think, is also kind of scrutinized to some extent the similar ways as Batman. Enemies afflicted with ice buildup have reduced stun resistance. Max health for every rune in your inventory. That could be good. We just need elemental resistance runes. That's what we really need. Because the elemental effects are the things that just destroy your health in this. Do it all the time. But yeah, I mean, like I said, the biggest thing is the story of Batman that is taken into consideration. Because there are Batmans that they literally just fight for good. Like animated series Batman, for example. Like he just has high morals, just fights crime, saves people.
Hey, what?
But then there are very broken Batmans. But that's kind of a thing with comic book characters. There's broken versions of Spider-Man that go crazy as well. Oh, he's a teenager in the comics. They always change his age. I'm pretty sure in the Netflix series he was like, what, 10 or 12? This is the Predator bow. I don't know if I want that. Health upgrades aren't really... They're fine, but... Once you pass that point of getting 100 back, they're not as necessary anymore, because you'll just never get it back if you don't use elk shrines. Oh yeah, wasn't there a Daredevil cartoon? Or the Ben Affleck one? Is that the one you're talking about? I thought he was a pretty young kid in the Ben Affleck one, too. See, we just got poisoned from something and we're already losing a ton of health. I don't even know what poisoned us.
Even little hits disappoint.
Okay.
Time to die.
I probably should have tried to get Mjolnir again, but I might try to go for something with more range this time.
Enough your spine!
Because we were losing stamina with Mjolnir, because every time we would hit, we would miss by like a centimeter. Oh, this again. Great.
Which one shall I?
I don't know if the visual of the cup ever matters. Oh, you meant the show?
That is an act.
Oh, maybe it is the same cup every time. I'm not even going to risk grabbing those arrows because it'll probably give me the shrine. Well, granted, Daredevil isn't truly blind. He can technically... He might as well be able to see with the way his things, like his senses are enhanced. Yeah, he knows what's going on more than anybody who can see. I can still... If we go to the shop, we might be able to head back that way. Yeah, possibly. There's also a health upgrade over here. Oh, like they buffed it? I really wish there might be a faster way up here than the one we used. I just don't know where that is. I mean, I don't remember what happens to her in Iron Fist. I guess they could technically bring her back if she's still around, right? They're bringing Jessica Jones back in Born Again Season 2, which I'm excited to see that. Damn it, if only we had 5 more. Increase stun after... I don't even have enough for any of this. It really wants me to use that Predator bow. I think there was actually something recent about Moon Knight. I didn't read the article though. I don't know if they're planning on doing more with him, but Marvel's in a weird place right now. Yeah, she was in... We've actually talked about this before, Eric. She was in Iron Fist Season 2. I don't know how close she is to her comic book counterpart, because I don't really know much about her, but she was in that. She was actually a bigger part of it. Versus one of those flame torch assholes.
Oh, you don't! Eat it.
Yeah, it's come up before. I don't remember. It was on one of these games. I don't remember which Assassin's Creed game we were on. All those streams are starting to blend together in terms of chat. Because we've been on Assassin's Creed for such a long time. I really don't want any of the stuff they're trying to give me. Yeah.
Looking for a... Let us get down to...
I think it's been a long time since I've seen Iron Fist Season 2, but I think they delve into her split personality thing a bit. Yeah, I would agree with that, JBB. I do think they needed to give Moon Knight a darker tone. That's kind of what Marvel had been doing that a lot with their characters. It's just giving everybody a lighter tone.
Why have you
like
returned,
Marvel
old
Disney.
You think me afraid of your creations? I have had nightmares more terrifying.
Alright, we got the
What an
wolf
interesting
again.
thought. If one can harvest memories, could one not plant a dream?
I think this is the same wolf that we fought the first time. Surprised we didn't get a perfect dodge on him. If this is the same wolf, he's got some new abilities. Hey, what's going on, Alan? Welcome back. It's going good so far. Just playing this roguelite mode. Way easier than the bar. Oh, did they just make him more violent over time? I think that's all the arrows we can pick up. Literally told us it was full. I don't know why I said that. Kind of crazy how easy the first realm is. Compared to... I guess none of the realms are technically difficult. Like I said, it's just the elemental effects that are getting me currently. Oh, is Hell's Treasure all the way up on that thing? We haven't been getting too much elemental resistances. I don't know if we can actually do that. Maybe? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if we can see like a skull somewhere, but we might have to be on a better angle. I miss my bird power. I mean, we don't really need it for this. It actually would be kind of nice to have in the base game, even though it would look ridiculous. How do you still do the front finisher? Skull's at the base of it. Alright, well, when we can get a better clearing view, I'll see if we can find it. You know, I maybe should hold off on stabbing the guy until they're all dead. That will save us a lot of time for this heat buildup meter on the bottom, but I think we can get more coins if we fight them. Oh, he tried to keep things family friendly. Whoops. He didn't care.
Wait a minute! A curse on you!
No chance!
Don't take long! I'll take point!
Totally no killing.
Game's up, needing. Coward!
You know how hard it'd be to be someone with adamantium claws as your main thing and not end up killing somebody? Shit. They really are going all in on these predator bows. And I really don't want a scythe right now. That's weaker than our current weapon, even though it's higher quality and higher level. Alright, let's see here. Get a better view from here. Well, there's definitely skulls in that mountain. There's actually like... Okay, Odin, that better not kill us. Because he just decided not to use the rope. Alright, thank God. I think we... Did we lose a little bit of health? I also didn't do that. Odin, stop trying to do your own thing. It's screwing me over. You had to be chill. Probably not. It's only his bones. Alright, I think we can safely hop down here. Yeah, that would really suck if falling off the edges like that counted as a death, because, that was not me. He just straight up ignored the rope. Oh, great. Right into me. Always the elemental effects. That fucked us up. Actually, this might be down in the next area. Yeah, one hit of fire, easily like a quarter or more of our health. Same thing with like poison and anything else. It just instantly decimates you. It's the biggest struggle right now, is damage from elemental effects. That's poison damage resistance. This would help us in the end. Well, third last boss fight at least.
Time to die!
Okay. Can never get out of that.
Be wary of tricks! Don't bite!
I see it coming from a mile away, but I can't block it. There's a health upgrade. Yeah, we should be able to climb up there now. Bone was dead. Charges left in your car. No problem, Isaac. Welcome back, though. How's it going? Throw it at everybody but the dude right in front of us. Shit, I don't even want a weapon upgrade right now. So we probably won't even be holding on to this weapon. Alright, let's climb this mountain really quick. I'm assuming we'll at least find a better weapon, but maybe we'll just get really bad RNG this time. Also, I could have went for that health upgrade first, because I don't actually know what's going to be waiting for us up here.
The air appears to shimmer here, much in the way it does when the Jotun weave their illusions.
It doesn't want me to use fire on this thing, does it? Oh, wait, no. Illusion. Alright, so we're looking for those totems that we have to peer through. Jump into the haystack. I see. Yeah, the one that's right next to it. I think we have to do the illusion dispel first, though, so I think we have to get up higher. Unless I'm overthinking it. And that line of dialogue was actually just completely pointless. No, it opened it. It's not frozen anymore.
Impressive attire. I shall add it to my wardrobe.
Alright, there's that. Wait, wasn't there a health... Oh, maybe I thought I seen a health upgrade, but it was something else. Maybe I saw the up arrow of this and thought that there was a heart attached to it. Eivor, come on. You can easily climb this. Where the hell did that enemy go? I guess they climbed all the way down? I wonder if a suit lets you actually do the critical assassinate. Granted, you might actually be able to turn on the always assassinate option and it'll work. This is a bomb guy? No, he's a mace guy.
Put an arrow in the dog!
upgraded? I'm almost starting to wonder if maybe, because the abilities actually have higher upgrades in this than they do in the base game, I'm almost wondering if it's better to just invest in those. Dr. Pepper's the pink fall sodas. I've never actually had Diet Pepsi, so I wouldn't know. That one room was really nice though, where heavy combo finishers would heal you. I wish we still had that. Don't drink it, it's I mean, it's been a long time since I've drank Pepsi in general. Oh great, bomb thrower.
Can't beat us! Stay with me!
Get rid of this dick. Really? Me pushing her out of her heavy stance actually got me. Dude, these spear jabs, man. Every time they're staggered, they get us with it. We might have to just beeline it straight to the merchant. Because we're taking a ton of damage. Unless we only worry about going for the no elk shrine thing when we have that one armor set upgraded to where it heals us. That might be the smarter play. Because like 2 hits being near 100 damage sometimes is a little crazy. I'm not following my own advice. Yeah, we're in another... Oh, here's a health upgrade, though. We're in another dream area. I mean, that just depends on personal preference. Getting clipped on geometry. It won't heal us a lot, but it'll heal us a little bit. And okay, at first it looked like we got hurt again.
I'm up. Let us get down.
The rate, ooh. Undead enemy. How often do we fight undead enemies in this? Damn it. I was hoping this would be 50 fire poison and shock resistance. Diet Pepsi is very delicious. Oh. Watch it fuck us this time. Oh, Odin, you're not using the cup.
That is...
Oh, no. Okay, so it must just depend on the visual of the cup. That small silver one is always health. That small silver one is Diet Pepsi. Couldn't just keep walking forward, could ya? I honestly thought that this weapon would do a lot more damage than it does. I think the bearded axe that we had is actually stronger.
Let's stretch the knitting.
I'm gonna burn, trying to confirm this. Yeah, how much is this? 118? Yeah, right. The other one was doing like 70. Yeah, like 1 in 3. It's a 1 in 3 chance. We've guessed it right with the same cup that many times, even though it's random. That's kind of funny. Because we have picked the same cup every time, and it's given us the same effect. So that's kind of funny that the odds have been just in our favor. I would get a spear, but we have not been so lucky. I think we actually did have some spears pop up, but they've been lower quality ones. But mainly been trying to save the currency for the legendary ones. Bomb throwers that I have to look out for. Oh, and you threw that right into the pillar. The altar. There's a bomb thrower. There's always one of these dicks. Weird light. Oh yeah, the one that you get from the Ireland DLC you're playing. Oh shit. Do we want shock? Shock would help us for the upcoming fight, whereas this wouldn't, so I guess we'll just get shock. Guess we can go for this. That's actually fun. Wonder how hell is as a boss fight. We still have her to fight. That third boss fight really actually isn't that bad. It's just the poison that got us. We were actually, even though we were hanging on with like a little bit of health, we were doing fine until that little bit sprayed on us and killed us. We don't have, well, we do have a little bit of poison resistance this time around. Not much though. But we only get what we get. That got him. We get runes depending on these as well. It'll like give me a selection of runes at some of these places. They'll have like a rune symbol, and then you can pick between 3 runes. Like I said, when you go into roguelike modes like this, a lot of your success hinges on RNG, which can be annoying sometimes, or it can be insanely good. When you'll just get something that helps immensely, where on some runs you'll get complete garbage. I think this is a... oh, no, it's just another axe guy. This one is a... okay, Kick of Tear. Kick of Tear really is decent in this. It does good damage, but... we just need adrenaline. Yeah, roguelike modes always kind of have the same setup. I think God of War Ragnarok also has a roguelike mode. I think that's what its free Valhalla update was. And I think it has similar mechanics as this, because that's just the formula of it.
Looking for a dick?
But there is some persistent things that you get to keep usually in these. In this game's case, it's like a skill tree plus outfits and upgrades for those outfits. Cover bonus. Okay, don't need that. Increase attack the further you are from the enemy. Increase heavy damage after a light hit. Not gonna lie, I don't really care about that. We can get another health upgrade. Alright, hopefully we have a little bit easier time fighting this boss. There's just I don't know if it's like a bug or something that I'm doing that I'm just not seeing, but when he does that slam down effect and it pushes all that fire outwards, we have that indicating circle on the ground, but even when we're nowhere near it, we get smacked to hell by it, and we just take a bunch of fire damage. No, I didn't think that was going to go for another spin. I can't move. I think that one fire damage resistant thing we got is actually helping. Here we go. The make or break moment. We didn't really make it out of the radius that time, so we'll just take a bunch of fire damage. Oh, we're like destroying him this time. Yeah, we fucked him up. I think that little bit of fire resistance that we got alongside that other rune for poison resistance might actually help us quite a bit this time. Because that fire barely hurt us. His fire damage was weaker than the firebomb dude's damage. Alright, so we gotta be careful with our path here. Zafil, do you know exactly which route will lead us to that Draugr armor? For now, we have to only move forward. You said it's on the right side? Right side? still autosave, so I'm wondering if the game does crash, it just starts you at the beginning of the area rather than counting it as a death. Alright, we'll just stick to the right then. Hopefully we run into that door. I should. Yeah, we focused hard left the first time, of course. Whoa, where the fuck did that guy come from? Oh my god, if you're gonna attack me, at least try to land it so I can parry it. Ice patch. Create a patch of ice around frozen enemies, but we don't have anything that does that. Yeah, I mentioned it a little earlier. This is the last thing we have left on Valhalla. We basically cleared everything else. Increase melee damage depending on the number of enemies hit. We don't really need ice buildup. We don't have anything that... Unless our weapon does ice. Yeah, it's been a really long journey. I think this is the game we've been on the longest, 23 parts. I forgot how long some of the Fallout games were, but I think Fallout 4 took us, if I were to guess, 18 parts total. So that was probably the second longest game. Stacks to 3. Whatever. Let's just get this. Just in case. Oh, right side does have health upgrade. So that might be beneficial. But yeah, the only thing we haven't done technically is we never fully got all of the foreign supplies required for owning everything from the river raids. Which I'm not too worried about that, because we finished all of the river raid quest lines and fully looted every river raid. A lot of the rest of it is just farming the same rivers over and over again. And there's also some runes from the Ragnarok arena that I didn't redeem. We redeemed all of the gear pieces and hairstyles and stuff. But a lot of those runes I would never end up using anyways. Okay, come on, man. This keeps missing the attack, so I'm stuck in parry. That was insane. Oh, so it's the same cup daily. Is that what it is? So if we keep picking that center small cup, it'll always be the same thing until tomorrow, or whenever the reset is. That's interesting. Alright, so... God damn it, Eivor. Is there any... Do we need arrows? Is that... Yeah, I think I see him. Camera. Oh, maybe that's just a fence. I think that's the way we want to go, though, right? That looks like the area from that brief video I saw. Wait, there's a merchant here? I wonder if there's a merchant on the right path every time. There's a spear. It's not better than ours, though. Actually got stuck on his shield. Who's throwing shit at me? Probably should have just stuck with the hunter bow, even though this one's technically stronger. But these druids, their weak points are always behind their shields.
Looking for a deal? Let us...
This one came back. All your homies hate druids. Yeah, they're not very well liked in Ireland. Dude, I don't even like them. Not in this. They're annoying. Alright, this should be our guy for this armor we're looking for.
Why repair these bridges when they just fall apart?
I mean no offense, but it does seem a pointless task.
Such is life among the dead. The corruption what eats at these bridges is fed by the same hands who demand their maintenance.
And whose hands are those?
The hands of Nidhogg. A twisted collection of druids, mystics, and priests who serve the ruler of these pestilent islands.
Nidhogg. I know that name. A creature whose
we fought him.
depravity is legendary. He reigns here?
Aye. Drinking the sap of Idris's roots, while his hands gather the living and dead for him to feast upon.
And the ones responsible for the rot that eats at these bridges. If I eliminate them, it would ease my passage through here.
Nidhogg is the true root of the rot, but cutting away his hands would slow its spread. You could start with my owner. He's a dark druid who patrols this area, dressed to
Does this
inspire
actually
terror,
give us like a
loathing.
passive buff? Or a permanent favor?
The dark druid may be hard to spot in the mist, but his attire is unmistakable.
Well, let's go kill him.
Lock the droid won't detect my approach.
Take it, that's him right in the center. Okay. Literally just climbed up and looking for us. Or target the main guy. There's one dude lurking somewhere. Alright, Eric, no problem. But yeah, if we don't see you again, thanks for the donation and hanging out. next stream, we might be on Mirage, hopefully.
Some of the druid's belongings.
Alright, there's the Draugr's Toll armor. So we have what we need for that run where we have to defeat hell with that. While wearing it.
Go ahead, friend lad.
He's just not gonna burn.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, shit. I can't get out. There we go. I guess I'm not gonna burn either. Is that fake fire? See if we can find the shop. But yeah, our main goal for the Forgotten Saga is to just get all of the club actions, achievements, and at least finish the storyline for it by beating it. Is this another illusion?
The air appears to shimmer here.
Okay.
Much in the way it does when the Jotun.
I'm not gonna probably upgrade every single armor, because that would just take forever. We have to defeat each boss like 30 times. Each one gives 5. It kind of depends on if the outfit upgrades increase in price as you get them, because then it would actually take longer. They set this up like I'm supposed to run up here. Well, we can't do that. The ring's too high. Oh, fuck me. Am I just... Okay, maybe we can get out this way. I don't know if I can get this.
Easy now. Something is not right.
That could have went horribly for us. But yeah, how do they want me to get higher up? The area that they have laid out for us to climb is still too high. This is just going to help us with the ladder, which we don't technically need this. Unless they want me to break this? Oh, there we go. I thought that was like a running first platform. Although, he could have just grabbed the top of the wood. I don't feel safe jumping. I don't want him to overshoot.
I shall make better use of this than Hell's officer would.
That was only for thoughts. It's not all bad. Where's this merchant? The merchant isn't in the poison fog, are they? Because I don't actually have... Oh. I might be able to get rid of it. Or not.
Smells like a trap.
I don't know if we should even bother with this merchant. I don't even know if they're actually down there, though. There might be something else. We don't have our bird. This is boiling water, isn't it? Yes, it is. I was trying to jump to the ledge below, not into the water.
I shall make better use of this than Hell's officer would.
Okay, wait. We have a marked path here. Eivor, you gotta stop automatically doing this. I hold B for like 1 second, and then they just decide to do all of this stuff.
I shall make better use of this than Hell's officer would.
It's like I get in the base game, water is safe, but in this it is not. So you can't just go diving into it. Damn it, Eivor. Alright, fuck the merchant. I'm done trying to get down there. We can't descend without Eivor auto-jumping into the water. It's just a waste at this point. Unless I have to speak to every merchant, but like I can't get down there without auto-jumping into the water. Because it's B to descend. All of it is up to Eivor. Maybe. Sometimes when I do that, though, they just don't move. Alright, that did work. Because I was trying to do that before, but then he just wasn't moving. So I started holding B. And then he just jumps into the water.
Your shop is not easy to find. That cannot be good for business.
That's to keep out the damn wolves. Not that it's had much effect. Anyway, if you're not clever enough to find my shop, you likely have nothing worth trading.
You may be right about that.
Of course I'm right. Now, are you here to do business or not?
I'm curious to see what you have.
I must have just been on the wrong angle to where they couldn't climb down from there. Legendary Hunter, we don't have enough. We're 3 short, naturally. 15. Why is that even a legendary rune? You know, I highly doubt this actually freezes the boss, but whatever. Well, at least we have another health upgrade coming up. We needed another lift. Eivor.
Flock, the droid won't detect my approach.
Of course, it's one of these. Gotta calm down. Let's get back up to this pillar. Get some more of these, I guess. We can kill them instantly. Kind of surprised. I didn't think we would do enough assassin damage. What the? In the middle of parry animation. Did not expect that to go through. So we'll just keep attacking. Oh, well, we have a legend. No, we don't have a legendary light bow. I wonder if I should just get that then. Stagger nearby. I mean, this isn't really going to help us with the boss. Actually, I should not have done that. That was actually overall weaker than our mythic bow. It's technically better in terms of what it can do, but against the boss, it's not really going to help us much. Then again, even that one legendary hunter bow with decent damage wasn't turning the tides of the battle or anything.
Looking for it? Let us get down.
We mostly got to rely on melee. Oh, no healing. Interesting. That's not good. That's not good at all. I thought we were in better standing this time around, but we actually don't have the ability to heal. I take it because I bought the healing from the other shop that's halfway through it. I wasn't sure if their shops were connected like that or not. Well, shit. We're still not in good standing then. Well, before we fight the boss, though, I'll be right back. Alright. Well, let's see if 139 health will be enough. We do have some poison resistance. So we'll have to see how much that helps us. Alright, ammo's full.
I hunger for much more than my next meal. Get out of my way, you'll face my fury.
Off to rescue your son. Such a sweet boy. I yearn to suck the marrow from his bones.
Man, I still got poisoned by that. That was lucky. Yeah, even with the poison resistance, that helped. I mean, it wasn't like super strong, but it still hurt us. Damn, I did not see that. That was off screen. Come on, man. Yeah, we're poisoned this time. He's got us. He's got us. He's doing it a lot more than he did before, where he turns around and shoots us. Can he hold still for 2 seconds? I don't actually know what he does on the flying phase. I guess he does heat-seeking lasers. He is a lot more aggressive this time around than he was last time. He's never holding still long enough for me to hit his legs. That leg was taking such small amounts of damage right there. Yeah, that laser fucked us up. Now we gotta wait for his animations to play out here. Fuck. Man, this gimmick shit though with these boss fights where he's just fully shield. Oh, well, we actually can attack him right now, but just like having to wait for his phase to play out. What the fuck? That was right after my ability animation. Shit, I'm an idiot. I want to really knock out his front legs first. This is dumb. He's about to spit poison. I think I actually staggered him out of it. Oh, come on, game. Jumped on top of me. Alright, it's just his other back leg now, which it's kind of clipping out of bounds. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. Wait, how did his back leg break? Is there gonna be like some hidden phase? Maybe I'm just looking for the exit? Uh-oh. But we got him. At least at first glance we got him. Whoa, all the warriors are coming to do something. Please don't tell me they're resurrecting him for another phase. God fucking damn it. This is actually going to be a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. What is he doing? Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's bad for me. Oh, don't do your laser shit now, you asshole. This is abusive. Dude, if it wasn't for the infinite arrow storm... Okay, there's a gimmick. Is there a reason I can't... I'm gonna have to get up close and personal to the last group. Oh shit. Finally fucking kill it. Hidden phase. There we go. Defeat Needhog without using elk shrines. Dude, we hung out. We hung on to that 21 health that whole time. However, if we have to jump right into another boss fight, we're kind of fucked. But we did it. We can at least use elk shrines now. We didn't even like upgrade armor or anything. We just had passive skills to help us along the way. So I would say we did pretty good. Odin entered Valhalla, the last area. Well, that was the area we were just in, but... That was a Dark Souls boss fight. That's probably what they were trying to go for as well. Obviously, it's a lot easier. Because it is easy to not get hit by him. It's just the stray poison hit will fuck you up. But yeah, he's actually completely immune to damage until you kill all the warriors. Which I kind of suspected a little bit through. I didn't know the arrows were coming from a group at first, though. I thought that was just like a passive thing he had going on. That would have been real fun. Oh, they give me an elk shrine here. Imagine if they didn't. Well, there's still technically another boss. I don't know how hard hell is supposed to be, though. Which I guess we're going to be finding out in a second. Actually, we can explore Helheim? Honestly, okay, it's like a upward climb. Did we have any unlockables here? Or are we good? Or not an upwards climb, I guess a downwards climb. But yeah, it's gonna feel a lot nicer being able to actually use healing shrines now that we got that achievement out of the way. Oh, is this the place
leaves drinks throughout the land.
where we reunite the dead or whatever?
Ah, what a rare pleasure to meet one of my tasters in person. Few make it this far.
Tasters or testers?
It is all the same. Hal is focused on results, while I'm more interested in the overall experience. I have ordered unmanned stations set up throughout Niflheim so that volunteers may
Oh wait, no,
sample
this
free
is
from
the drink
pressure or
guy.
bias.
How can you measure reactions if no one is there to witness them?
The choice of beverage indicates which are more appealing, while the cause of death is usually obvious even to the untrained eye.
Cause of death? If murder is the goal, there are more effective means.
I meant to say cause and effect. Regardless, I am eager to observe firsthand. Help yourself to a drink.
This must be the secret sommelier who leaves drinks throughout the land. Are his intentions helpful or harmful?
It's gonna actually get us this time.
Which
I hope
one
this
shall I
choice can't actually kill you, because that'd be really stupid.
That is an excellent drink.
He does sound like the Mad Hatter. Even with like the whole checkerboard floor and stuff like that too. Like it seems like a very...
Help yourself to a drink.
Alice in
Help
Wonderland theme.
yourself
I already did,
to a
dude.
drink.
Obviously it's just another choice thing. Doesn't actually lead to anything. Arbalists now. Alright, cleared that.
Passage forward.
Alright. Guess that's how we activate our portals, is we have to do the things. However, where is that portal? Yeah, I wonder what that one achievement for reuniting the dead. I wonder what that is. Okay, that just... But is there a room down... Oh, okay, I see the passage. I wonder if it's supposed to be like the encounters from that, where that one lady was like dismembered and we had to fight her corpse. I wonder if it's something to do with that, but we just have to find each one. That one's not active. Well, where are we now? I think all of them are going to be strong enough to withstand our stealth. I will say the enemies in Helheim definitely have a lot of health on them. They take a while to kill. Oh, there was a ladder. That would have been a lot easier. This place has a very odd layout. Yeah, but watch Hell be just completely unbeatable. For some reason, they just made her absolutely insane. Like, there's just people online being like, yeah, I could beat Sekiro easier than I could beat Hell. They just made it the most ridiculous boss in gaming history. Holy upgrade Lightning Fury. Sure. This is a lot of bandits. Yeah, this is the PC version. Welcome back, Shiloh. Well, we did the dismembered shield maiden and the rope quest, so we should have gotten it. Maybe that it popped up because we also did the druid slave thing. Whoops. Unless the shield maiden has more to her than just the initial battle. Because we didn't get that. Oh, geez, buying all of Nara's favors at least once will take a bit. Yeah, I'm using a controller.
Need to be careful here.
It's multiple runs. So, do you have to do each one more than once? Or all three of them in the same run?
Looking for a deal? Let us get down.
I mean, I don't have them on. I don't have all of them on Steam, but I have all of them on PC. Oh, there's more druid slave guys and shield maidens. Well, that's fun. I think I might rather have the bow. I'm gonna save the health thing in case there's a shield somewhere, or another shop somewhere else. I do have AC1 on Steam. But when we streamed it, I played the 360 version with backwards compatibility. Because it's, on Xbox Series X, it's 4K 60 FPS. And it's a lot more stable than the PC version. Frozen enemies take... Damn, I don't know what to get here. Because we need to at least make sure we have 300 left. I'm okay with my weapons for now. So, Zephiel, for the Druid Slave Guide, you just always take the right path, and then he'll just send you after another one each time, or does he move? But yeah, for Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood, you need a mod to get them to work properly with an Xbox controller. Otherwise, the triggers won't work. You can remap the triggers to the bumpers, but then you need to switch some other stuff around. These other guys down there counting towards this? Yeah, Ryan left that gaming life behind him. More of this ice stuff. Raised Draugr, we don't even have that. Yeah, I don't know when Ryan will not be busy. Could still be some years. And I really hope they didn't hide anything in this place, though. Navigating this area is odd. Okay. Those bombs are from me, but they always freak me out. By the end of the summer, well, we'll see. Oh, he's at the start. Okay. He's at the start. Got it. Thank you, Zephiel. Can you just take damage, guys? You're smacking him for a lifetime. Wow, that's good teamwork. Hit me with an arrow so I can't parry. Well, that's as much damage as we're gonna get out of that. This shop is apparently way down, but I feel like a teleporter is eventually takes us there. This looks fun. Charge that up before we even got to him. You know, it would really suck to fail a run at this point. This actually puts you through a lot of shit.
I am a guest.
Of course,
Hey,
else
there's
you would
that.
not be here. The question
Major
is,
Dormo.
what have you brought me?
You got a permanent
I'm a
favor.
poor guest with no gift.
You are new here, so I will make allowances. Those who reach the castle usually come across valuable items in their travels.
And you collect them.
I sell them. Hell has no love for clutter, and I am compensated for my efforts. Might you be interested in a purchase?
I would be...
Well, frozen enemies take... Well, we don't even freeze them. Instantly kill regular enemies with light and heavy finishers while they're on low health. Is Divine actually considered better than Legendary in this? This would actually be really nice if we didn't have a two-handed weapon. $140. That's stronger than our current weapon. I wonder if we should just get that axe. Oh, okay. Uses remaining 1. Permanent favor. That doesn't really sound permanent if we only have 1 use.
I would be...
Oh, it's a two-handed axe. Okay, I thought it was a bearded one. I didn't read it. Oh shit, they're throwing us out. I should have bought that health then. We're always starting these bosses at 100 health. How many phases is she gonna have?
You are nothing if not persistent, Javi.
Where is Baldur?
And single-minded. Tell me,
How come it doesn't
what
look
do
like
you
she
think
loaded
of my
in
home?
correctly?
How does it compare to your early memories of the place?
Strange. I cannot recall how it was in the past. Nevertheless, this place feels oddly familiar.
She's all shifty.
That is neither here nor there. Where is my son? Where is Balder?
He is dead and beyond your reach. What will it take for you to accept that?
Nothing short of hearing it from Balder's own lips.
I know you better than you think, Javi. Even his word would not suffice.
Bring me to Balder, or prepare for battle.
What do you think I've been doing?
He's got a companion. Oh, great. Off to a good start. Well, we killed the companion. Okay, I can't parry. I got hit by that? Come on. I'm in perfect dodge. Oh, that's good. I knew it. I knew it. I literally called it. I'm actually getting burned by him just from hitting him. Dude, the camera is terrible during this boss fight.
Rise, Garmus, and fight again!
He's doing stuff.
Give me your soul!
I love when the adrenaline abilities just do 0 damage. Feels great. I don't have dodge. I don't know if we're gonna do it. We're like barely doing any damage to her. That's fucking fantastic. She literally has an auto block for adrenaline abilities. Hey, what's going on, William? We're at the final boss in this roguelite mode. But she's a cheap bitch. I like how she auto-blocked that, too.
Now that you know who holds real power
Well,
here,
that phase is
give
done.
me my son.
I knew this plan was doomed to fail.
Does she have
It is
one
a hard
more?
thing to separate memory from a man without destroying both.
So you have been affecting my memories. Why? Why go to such effort to cloud my
She's actually not
thoughts?
that hard on the
Blunt
second
my
phase. You
will.
just gotta keep applying pressure to her.
The process was not a
Don't even
total
try to
failure
range.
after all.
Unless she puts
You really
herself
do
in
not
that
remember
position.
this was Baldur's
But you
idea?
can't use adrenaline.
Baldur would never use me
She
thus.
auto blocks it.
He would, if it served a greater purpose. He planned everything, but left the execution to me. My
Wait,
only
what?
concession was not killing you.
Baldur wanted
Why
this?
would you help him? What do you stand to gain?
How's it going though, William?
Is it so hard to believe that one who has seen so much death could be drawn to the light?
I need to hear this from his lips.
That can be arranged.
Alright, we did beat it. We technically beat it, the Forgotten Saga story. There's still some stuff we gotta do, though.
Baldur.
Hello, Father. Welcome to my sanctuary. Not much, but it will serve till the end of this world.
Hell told me a tale. I did not want to believe it.
All of it is true. To fulfill my destiny, my enemies must think me dead. I cannot risk them learning otherwise. Not even from you.
Who are these enemies? I will wipe them from the world.
It is not your fight, Father. This struggle will stretch well beyond your final battle.
So you tried, relieving me of my memories. But if that did not work...
You must sacrifice Moonin. Your memories will not be lost. I will keep them safe. And I will gift you a new raven, Sunin, to help you look forward.
There's so much I want to say.
We do not value the time we have until
Gotta
there
get rid
is
of his
nothing
current
left.
Raven?
But we have already exchanged more goodbyes than you know.
Baldur, you're the one pure thing I've brought
Sunan
into
is the name of
worlds.
Eivor's Raven.
That is why I need you back. You help balance things.
I feel your love, Father. The memory will warm me. But your world belongs to darkness, and I must bring light to a new age.
Then rip it from my heart. Sear it from my skull. Leave no trace of a feeling for you.
He
Else,
names it after this one?
life will be
Oh, from like the legend?
You will bear it. Goodbye, Father.
Like she got the name from this legend in particular. Well, we got 41 thoughts. Death Speaker trappings. Advanced... Yeah, okay. There is a suit of armor with advanced assassination. I'm not really sure... It has miasma, though. Miasma would be kind of decent. This is the one that gives you a bunch of healing. I didn't even notice how cool that one bow looked that we got. Return to where it all started. It would have been really interesting to see how the Isu looking version was supposed to go down. Like what actually happened outside of like the dream version of it. Because it's very trippy.
took you down this time, poxy troll?
Shut up, Thor. Nothing. We won.
Father, what is it? What has happened? Did you find Balder?
Balder, yes.
Just
I'm here to
chilling
rescue
and playing
him.
some ESO.
Have you come to lend us aid, my son?
No. No. I did not want to...
This is about more than Balder. She has a plan. I see it now, more clearly than before.
Father, there is something you should know. Something you did know.
I do not want to hear it. Not if it will distract me from my mission.
Wait. I know what you are about to say.
Say you held the Midgard serpent in your arms, poised to snap its neck. What could dislodge you from that embrace?
Nothing. Not even death. So... you will be going back then?
As many times as it takes.
So, that is technically the conclusion, right? Or is there some, like, other ending we can still get? Because it seems like he just doesn't want to sacrifice his bird, so he's just going to get stuck in a loop here? Is that what's happening? The one thing we should really be focusing on is we need, like, one of each favor at least one time. Well, we have every outfit unlocked now. We need to do a run with this one. Oh, this has missile reversal. That would be pretty good. That fully levels that up. And turn 25%. Oh, healing effects are reduced by 50%. Okay, so that's where the challenge from that comes in. This would probably be really good once you actually fully upgrade it. It might actually be better than this one. What would I like to see in TS6? Well, I hope they don't Starfield it. That's like the main thing I hope to see, is that it's not like Starfield. I really don't want procedurally generated maps in Elder Scrolls 6.
Is he truly the best of hounds?
They share a bond stronger than Moonin and I. Garmer is formidable because Hell lent him life and earned his undying loyalty.
But I mainly just want to... I just want more of the Elder Scrolls experience. It'd be nice if they kind of did, like, spellcrafting again from Oblivion. That'd be cool to see.
Can I tempt you with a favor?
That depends. What are you up?
Oh, some of these are actually thoughts. Well, we should probably work on the thought ones then first, which there's only 2. We can actually just get every favor. Oh, they reduce it to a superior quality Dane axe. Alright, there we go. Buy all of his favors at least once. Kind of a waste of thought, but I'd rather get that done now. Yeah, they could. They would have to maybe increase the scale of everything, though. Like the size of everything, maybe. Though it could actually be bigger in ESO, so maybe they'll have to downscale it. I mean, breakfall we don't really need. I was wondering if we should just go towards some of this other stuff. I mean, we can get a bunch of damage resistance. Get some fire damage resistance. What is this? Random decor. Alright. Well, let's see how the Draugr armor treats us. How close does Skyrim look? You can go to Skyrim, right? In ESO. Alright, now we gotta keep an eye out for that one slaver dude. Oh, the dwarf that tells us about them. When we get to that other region again. So, is there another shield maiden just somewhere in this area again? I could just look it up myself if it's not too much of a bother. Same one. Shit, I don't remember which way we took to find her. Shit, all of these would be nice depending on what we get. We do already have the axe throw ability, which will freeze them or apply frost. Here, give me one sec. Oh yeah, that's true though. It is second era. Yeah, it does take place after the Oblivion Crisis in Skyrim. Thought I went left the first time. Let me actually look at this. We only have 2 more achievements. Beat hell with this armor equipped, and then that one. The right pathway, and then use the zip line down to a ravine. Actually, the other thing I wanted to check though really quick. Core challenges. Oh, we're done with core challenges. We have completed all 70 core challenges. Kinda wanted that health upgrade, but Western Skyrim, the Reach, the Rift, and East March. Oh, as like fully separate places? I didn't need to do that.
Hang on.
Come on, buddy.
Wait a minute.
Of course. Alright, zipline down to a ravine. Oh shit, is that this one? Several lifts up into a cave. It has to be this way. I went right the first time. Yeah, I had to have, because that would be the only way to get over here. I must have went left the second time. Yeah, alright. This is the exact same place. She's got one of her arms back. So yeah, we have to do this like 3 other times then, probably. Granted, we could technically keep dying and doing it again if we want to speed up the process.
I'll fight you! I'll fight you!
Oh, she talking.
I am not your butcher. I'll cut you down if I have to.
Can you stop rolling and die?
Her will was strong. She deserves a better fate.
Take High Rock, for example. Rothgar. It's the only non-free one. Oh, okay, so they just... The one that costs money is the one with the quest line. So next time we fight her, she'll probably have her other arm back than the final time her head. Oh yeah, even the with this armor, even the health upgrades I think are no, there it goes, it applied it now. At first I thought it like only applied a little bit. Oh, there's an illusion chest right here too. Specific to the orcs because of
shimmer here, much in the way it does when the Jotun weave their illusions.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is you'll have ESO beaten next week?
I shall make better use of this than Hell's officer would.
Damn it, just memories. I was hoping there was thoughts in there. Kind of wasted our thoughts for those favors to get that other achievement. If I go that way, can I go this way? No, that'll send us to the other side. Can't really tell where that health upgrade is. We might have blocked ourselves off from it.
Hey, what? Thank you! Boy, little coward, aren't you? That will cost you.
Can't target it. Yeah, I think we did block ourselves. I think the health upgrade was right up the hill on that one side. Oh well. I didn't actually look at the armor thing completely. Does upgrading it also reduce the amount of damage you take? Lose interest too fast. Damn it. I guess we'll just take this for now. The Predator bow, I wouldn't be, like, I would be okay with getting it if we had the arrow quiver upgrade. That would lead us towards the shop, which we might be able to just come back. Well, that 100 memories thing would help towards this. Yeah, you might actually like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It also gives you that feeling. Like there's always just more content. Here we go. I actually might have been better off getting one of those melee weapons, but I didn't want the Predator bow. Is there actually an illusion here? That's how we get up here faster than climbing the way we were climbing. Trigger the illusion for the lift.
Ah, the wary bargainer returns.
Show me your stock.
Yeah. No, I understand that. It's just the like the MMO gameplay loop that always gets me. I guess we can just get the upgrade. Or maybe just save. So we don't have enough for anything. I thought we had enough, but I guess the memories are different. That would be good. Build up would also be good. But let's just get this right. Oh, that blocks it.
Your fear.
Well, there we go. Let's get out of this realm. Oh, it acts as a prequel to Oblivion. Does it have to do with like the Tiber Septums? Or the Septums, I should say.
Let's get down to...
Oh, you see the events that almost lead up to it. Oh, what animal are we fighting this time?
I am bound to see this through.
Odin, you already saw this through. You're just torturing yourself. Oh, great. It's the fucking boar again. Oh, that's right. Those two have shot. I can't get out of this. Well, thing's trying to kill me. There is a wolf that can spawn. We got the frost boar this time. I guess. He doesn't really do frost damage, he just looks... I guess he'd be like a stone boar almost. I mean, I don't have a choice. It just picks at random what spawns. Alright, for this one, this is the only thing I'm pretty sure we have to do for that one achievement. I'm just gonna double check to see if there's any weird path I have to take. Yeah, he has his men attack you, and then that's it. Alright. I just wanted to double check just in case, but we don't have to worry about a quest line here. We also don't have to worry about heat buildup while we're here this time because of that one favor, which honestly is not really necessary.
The dwarf honored his word.
Sijic order. Oh, you just freeze him and leave him behind?
Like the troll spawn!
Damn, he just dipped out of there fast. I didn't expect him to have all of this. Maybe, should we get rid of the axe for something else? The axe is actually... It served us well in the end there, but it was also mythic quality when we got it. Now it's superior.
Trolls take you!
That parry with that shield all, like, igniting, it doesn't say there's a chance for it to ignite, it just says it does on a parry. Or a perfect parry or whatever. That would actually be good, but we would only have a shield in our hand. I almost forgot about the Sijic's Order existence. They have that one really small quest in Skyrim. Say, hopefully he doesn't keep falling. That one favor is actually kind of insane that you just keep getting legendaries. Wait, how what? Mjolnir's not bad, but I don't know.
Stop! You there! Hey! Let go!
Oh, the Sijic Order thing? Yeah, it's like a small quest for a Legion. there's like one member you can find or something like that, I think. I don't remember the specifics of it. Critical chance and damage. We can get the build up now. Granted, we don't really... Our axe doesn't do any elemental build up, but our abilities do. Wait, why did they throw the merchant here?
Looking for a deal?
Let us get down.
Maybe we should get something else. This thing does an insane amount of attack damage. But it's only when 3 or more enemies are around. Whatever, let's just get that. Not really gonna do anything. Well, I guess it just picks their weakness anyways, but we'll see how this goes.
Can't hold on much longer.
They have a much larger presence in the Somerset DLC. Yeah, I think during the time of Skyrim, they're basically all gone. It's kind of like a, if I remember correctly, I thought it was played off more of like a joke quest. Like you find the Psijic member with this one spell that you learn, and he like tells you never to speak of it or something like that, and then he just disappears. But you get like a Psijic order of gloves or something from him. Oops, I bumped into my table. Or you use the gloves to find them? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done the quest. Yeah, we have projectile parry again. With this outfit. I don't know if we even need to worry about the shop. There's something else that can show up inside of it, though. We still have to do the last chapter as well. I'm pretty sure that's mostly just story cutscenes, though. That'll fully conclude the game, pretty much. Get a rune.
Build the ashes!
Well, let's see what the shop has.
Let us get down.
Well, we've never seen this thing. Create a poison cloud on parry. Yeah, it was kind of pointless to come here. I wish once you've been in here, this thing would just not be here. If you moved it from a previous run, you could just go through that way. Can't wait to fight that three phase. I guess it's technically 2-phase dragon. One whole health bar plus another stun thing.
Keep work on my back!
Is that not a weak point? That was a pretty awesome finisher. Now, you know what would be kind of funny? Is every time you do the boulder section of this DLC, it makes you do the whole entire end cutscene. Well, I just repeated myself. But every time you beat hell, it just puts you through the whole boulder dialogue again every single time. For some reason, I could see Ubisoft doing that. Guy down there. I wonder how effective this is. It wouldn't even let me call the other one in. Unless it required multiple ability slots or adrenaline slots. That's another pretty awesome one.
Come, my kid! Let's end this!
Alright. Let's go, fight the fire dude again.
Look, everyone!
News travels swiftly down here.
Oh, not just any news. We have been waiting for a sign like this. Proof the giant can be beaten!
I'm glad to have given you hope. Now you must seize your destiny with both hands.
Oh, we will! Thanks to your example, we will never be enslaved again! Look, everyone! The giant slayer has returned! Young Gunnar's bane is back!
We get some extra loot.
We'll need weapons, armor. How will we hold on to our freedom if we cannot fight?
Younger that must die the true death!
Looking for a dick?
Let us get...
Had some extra coins to spend. It'd be cool if they would help us during this fight. Just like shoot arrows at them from the top. Doing way more damage to him this time. Oh, come on. Tried to dodge the heavy attack though. Getting us with persistent fire damage this time though, like that last time. Wrong ability. Yeah, a lot more damage to him this time around. Got +8 thoughts instead of +5. Hey Jeremiah, we've already completed one run of this, and we got the achievement for progressing through the whole entire beginning all the way through the dragon fight without using any of the healing shrines. So right now we're going for the achievement where we beat hell with the Draugr armor equipped. But we've technically already finished the Forgotten Saga in terms of its story. We're just getting the last 2 achievements I need in the game right now. But how's it going? Alright, now that one dude should be able to greet us in the beginning. It's going pretty good, glad to hear it. I imagine we need to at least make it down. Let's double check it. Get some moonstones from the main shop near the tower. Plan on going to sleep in a bit.
I shouldn't be surprised
there
that
he is.
you were sent from above.
Not sent. I serve my own purpose. Enjoy your found freedom. I'm off to face my fate.
Would you stay a moment to cut your travel time by half?
You promised me swiftness once before if I helped you, and I am no further along now.
These things take time. You've slain one of Nidhagg's
Might
sons.
attempt this when you wake up.
cleaned
It's
out
not
the
really
mess.
that bad. It
I
might
do
take
not
a
have
little bit in
time
the
to hunt
beginning.
down a whole cult.
I don't expect you
The more you like
destroy
get your
all
skills
the
up and
hands
stuff,
of
the easier
Nidhogg.
it gets.
I just need an item. From the hands of a merchant.
A merchant? And I suppose a thrall wouldn't have coin to purchase this thing.
I've saved up for my freedom, and it's all yours. I just need 3 little stones, which you'll likely get for free.
Then why do you even
It's
need
one of I think it is one
Why
of the
not
premium
give it
shop
yourself?
armors, but in this
She doesn't
DLC
serve
you
the
can wear it
thralls, even former
after
ones.
you
But I've
unlock
seen
it,
my old
but it's
owner
only in the
go into
DLC.
the
I don't
shop
think it gives us this in the
somewhere
base
around
game.
the tower.
Somewhere around the tower. That tower? I think, is he talking about the special shop on the right side? Yeah, it's one of the armors you have to find and unlock in the DLC. It's in the 3rd area and you have to stick to the right side. Or no, it's in this area and you have to stick to the right side. Which, well, I guess this is technically the 3rd area. That dwarf that we just talked to, he's actually on the right side in your first run through. And finishing the first part of his quest is how you get the armor. I would want that health upgrade, but I'm pretty sure we have to go to the right. What the hell set everything on fire? I actually have no idea if you do. This is my first time ever playing this. I'd imagine so. Although I don't know exactly what it would be. I really hope this is the tower he's talking about. Eivor, stop. Usually you get something in the main game for doing this stuff. We haven't returned to the base game since we finished our first run and defeated Hell. So I don't know what we would get once we do that. Well, I guess we can get the room thing first. Yeah, at the rate we're currently moving, we'll probably definitely be starting Mirage on Tuesday. And like Nitron said, you do actually miss out on a lot of side content when you do New Game Plus. We'll probably just start a new game when we play through it, get the full experience. Because it actually does auto-complete the Tales of Baghdad and stuff like that, which is strange. I understand why some of the wealths would already be looted, if that makes sense. You're supposed to be keeping your gears. That's where you'd get them from. We're actually able to assassinate all of them. I'm not actually sure how long it took us to beat Dawn of Ragnarok. It's kind of hard to tell from just story alone, because we would explore everything on our way to the story missions, and then before we'd move on to the next story arc, we would finish up that region. So the timing is a little skewed based off of that, but it probably would take 6 to 8 hours if you're just focused on the story. Oh, here we go. That's a nice one. Because the story, only the first quest arc takes a bit of time. The other two that follow it leading to the end don't take as long. Okay, don't make the same mistake. That's why I pressed B there. Because holding down, that's the angle we were on that wooden platform, which you won't drop down from unless you move to the rock. That's what got me. Alright, now hopefully this is the merchant he's talking about. Yeah, we're gonna finally be starting Shadows after
Greetings,
Mirage.
trader. I seek 3 stones.
So you're the one! Why didn't you say so sooner? I hate when fated items linger here unclaimed.
You knew I would come for the stones. Are you a seer?
No. But down here, one needs to traffic in prophecy from time to time. I supply what's required, no questions asked.
A most discreet agent of fate.
There are the stones. Come talk to me when you're in the mood to spend. Money is always welcome.
Alright, we got the moonstones.
I'm curious.
Am I ready for Shadow? I am very curious to see what I think of it once we do play it. My main thing is, I'm interested in the gameplay. I don't know, I don't really have any expectations for the story. Honestly, my expectations for the story aren't really high. Oh, there he is. Wait, he could have just came here the whole time?
They're yours. And now, there's nothing more required of me.
You may go. I have what I need. I hope the payment provided was equal to the effort.
100 memories. Well, now we just, I think, need to do another run-through to finish that guy's quest line, and then 2 more run-throughs for the Shield Maiden. Like I said, we can easily do the Shield Maiden one once we get to this point again, because we can just die and reset the run and run up to her again. Then all of those quests will be done. That'll hopefully be the last thing we have to do. We still need to defeat Hell with this armor set on, though. We have to do at least one more fully complete run. Didn't expect him to attack through that. Well, that gave me a lot of time to assassinate him. Reduces armor by 50, but each kill restores health. You haven't seen that one before. I think we're good for our loadout, though. What we have currently is working for us. Yeah, when we play Shadows, we're only gonna play as Yasuke. We're not even gonna use Naue unless the game forces us to. Get that true assassin experience. Dick. Kinda just threw that at us. I still am curious if those can fall while you're still on them. I don't think they can. That'd be really fucked up. That's not what I wanted. Just like the cross in the trailer. I mean, they kind of show a mix of both in the trailer. That one favor that we got is making it to we're not able to get like adrenaline slot upgrades. I have to buy them from the shop. Cause it's favoring all these other like weapon and ability upgrades instead.
Looking for a deal?
Let us...
Well, we get to fight the dragon again. If everything goes right, though, we don't technically have to fight him after this. If we want to finish up our achievements. They don't really. They don't let me skip. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say we can't skip this. My other ability selection. I'm gonna keep doing Tears Kick. Actually poisoned us. That is so weird that it does that. Because we didn't even hurt his other legs, but he still falls. Oh, come on. That track dodge. This axe that we're using, though, is doing such an insane amount of damage. I'm getting poisoned instantly, though. Right when I tried to roll, I was aiming. Oh, his foot actually took fire damage to stagger him. The fuck? Alright, now we gotta speed run these warriors that come out of nowhere. I was gonna say, hopefully they speed up this process. Because before it took a while before the resurrection occurred. Where are they? I guess we should still focus on the... I did it again. Why? Alright, where are the warriors now? Actually, wait. Is it not doing that? Oh, okay. No, we don't even have to do that. That was way easier. Is it because we shot some of them? Yeah, we fucked them up that time. The amount of damage we're doing. I feel like if the warriors don't show up to prevent him from dying before killing them, they should just skip the third phase altogether. Just have him die in the, well, I guess the second phase. Just have him die in the first phase. Alright, we're back in Hell. Oh, Helheim. Same thing. Now we just gotta go and fight her again. Yeah, I did see that in one of their gameplay videos. Where he just smashes right through it. Like I said, true assassin. The recruits land in them, the masters break them. Oh, really? Skyrim and Spartan reference? I saw that they also had like a Balatro charm that you could get.
This must be the secret sommelier who leaves drinks throughout the land. Which one?
Now, is this gonna remain the same? Or is it past that time?
By my lord. This must be the secret sommelier.
Oh, that one gave me a health upgrade, so it did shift. Are they always beneficial, or are there some that are bad? I'll take the health upgrade. I gotta stop doing that. I wonder, does it let me remap them? No. Because we had the axe throw on X that one run, so I keep doing that on accident. I was looking away. Oh, does Yasuke say something when you shoot someone in the knee? Oh, kicking an enemy off a high spot for the Spartan kick. Oh, it's an achievement, okay. This is Sparta? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The Golden Flame might not actually be a bad ability. We haven't even used this, but I do want to try that. Let's just upgrade the Lightning Arrow, I guess. Now we have both teleporters active. Before we only had one. Oh, the achievement's called This is Japan? Well, I mean, I guess that still makes sense. Oh, okay. That's why the other teleporter's active. Leads straight to the shop. I wonder if that fast tracks us through this region then. No. This was the second area we went to our first time. That'd be nice if it actually just fast tracked me through it. They pause on the run-up, so I always think they're just canceling whatever their next attack is. Kind of hectic. Imagine hell actually defeats us this time. That would really suck. Yeah, we've already beaten the initial story run of this. Right now we're just trying to get the last 2 achievements I need in the game. So it's been going pretty good. We had one hiccup where we defeated a boss and then we died from fire damage right afterwards. So reset the entire thing. So we failed successfully, or successfully failed. However it would be in that instance.
Looking for a dip? Let us get down.
Not using that portal. Still awake though, Tiger? It's like 5 hours past your bedtime. Increase ability damage after kills. Actually stuck. split gate. No rivals. What about Ultron? Stop rolling. Haven't tried them yet. But you have faster internet than everybody. You were saying that's why you were able to try the other characters faster. Or the other character. Thought Ultron was your favorite. I think this might be the last one. Though, we technically don't really need to do this. Yeah, there was no one else to throw that to. Very surprised to hear them people on the ladder. They just come raining down. One of them survived, though. Alright, I think we're finally there. South Park and then some bed. Yeah, we'll see you later, Tiger. Does she say anything new in the second
You were an
one?
amusing distraction, but now you're becoming a nuisance.
I shall be as a thorn in your side until I am reunited with Boulder.
In that case, you can join him in
Odin's just kind of a dipshit in this, isn't he? He already got his answer. He already learned the truth. I think that's the whole point of the DLC, you just keep forgetting. But yeah, thanks for hopping in for a bit, Jeremiah. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll see you again on Tuesday.
Give me your soul.
Ow. like this. That covers the entire arena? I don't know why I did that. Okay. I'm panicking. Game, please. That was very close. I was really trying to rush for that last hit. There we go.
Avi, there is a word for one
One of
who
those moments where we
repeats
only
the
need
same
one hit
action
and then she starts flipping all over the place.
Over, regardless of the result.
Yes. Determined.
You cannot fight the land itself. Even now, roots reach for you, seeking to expel.
But so her abilities change.
I made
She gets
this
an
world.
entire arena
I brought
hit.
it into being, and no one will bar me from any part of it.
You left behind a rotted stump. I nursed it into a dreadful orchard.
Insanity, yep. Doing the same thing over and over again to expect a different result. It's time for Vaz to get Eivor a speech. Or Odin a speech. But there we go. Defeat hell with the Draugr's Toll outfit equipped. Now we just have to we have to get to at least the third area to finish that one dude's thing, and then we have to finish the first area again after that. So we need to do 2 more first areas and 1 more third area. And then we'll have all the achievements in this DLC. Or update, whatever you want to call it. And then we have to do the last chapter.
Do I gamble with the fate of the worlds?
Thank God they didn't put an achievement for filling up the skill tree. That would actually suck. There's some poison resistance though. Hey, what's going on, Paul? You're gonna have to sleep soon for work. No problem, Isaac. But how's it going, Paul? Welcome back. Well, I know you said you were lurking, but yeah, we kind of got through that other run really quick. That one axe does an insane amount of damage. I don't know what else to go for here. Guess we can get this other ability. That way we at least have all of, well, we still need Breakfall, I guess. Yeah, we at least have every skill now, just not the passive ones. Yeah, that one where we couldn't heal, we were just at 21 health that whole time. That one was kind of intense. Well, this one already provides more armor. Try this one out.
Can I tempt you?
That depends.
Get any new dialogue?
Why does your hate for hell burn so bright?
I do not hate her. I simply want Balder. I feel I've created a monster that could unleash an apocalypse.
I think Odin's just insane. Well, you already know he is. But alright, so we need to go back to the Shield Maiden now. We don't have to progress an entire one this time, if we don't feel like it, if we want to quickly get the achievements done. And then finish the game up. Because it's not really worth doing constant runs for this mode to just unlock the random shit, because we don't technically need it for anything. But we have one more achievement left in the game. I am actually done with The Last of Us Part 2 right now. The finale is going to go up on Monday. It's going to be a longer video. It's like a little over 2 hours long. Then we're going to be starting the poll. I'm going to end the poll tonight. I'm going to get rid of it. I'll have another post showing who won, though, with the results. But it looks like it's going to be God of War the last time I checked. So the entire God of War franchise. We're going to do it in chronological order, so we're going to start at Ascension. Which I wanted to emulate it, because there's a 60 FPS mode for the emulation, but it's not very good in emulation. It has a ton of problems. So we're just going to play the PS3 version. Back to the days of 720p 30 FPS.
No going back now.
You voted for God of War? Yeah, I was actually surprised how many votes there were. And it was very close for a long time.
Hope you taste good.
I'm smashing through those crates. Alright, let's go back into that cave. Think you're gonna buy this next? Well, it'll occupy a lot of time. It definitely has a lot of content. Whether or not you'll see all of it, I guess, is gonna depend on how much you enjoy the game. You'll probably enjoy it, though, if you liked Odyssey, for the most part. Back home.
My thoughts are my
Oh,
own.
welcome back home. Yep, she's got both of her arms now. Spent 5 hours on the train yesterday. Well, now it's in the past, so you don't have to worry about it. But Nitron, yeah, we're gonna, when we do Mirage, we're gonna do a new save. We're not gonna do Game Plus. That way we can get the full experience. It's not gonna take that long anyways, because Mirage is I hope I said Mirage. I don't know if I accidentally said Valhalla. Oh, she's getting her head back. Maybe we only have to do this one last... Maybe we can get the last achievement then on these runs.
She has been... Lay your hand, Shield Maiden. I'm not your tormentor.
Oh, nice. You did get those two? Which one are you going to play first?
Thank you for making me whole.
A painful favor, but fruitful in the end. How did you come by this odd healing ability? Is it a quality of this place?
I was human before.
Her voice.
Hell
Something else.
changed me. She didn't wield the instruments, but her will doubtlessly guided them.
Warriors who grow stronger through death would make a formidable army. Are there many more like you?
I know not. I feel parts of my memory have been hacked.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought it up, because I actually would not have guessed that that would happen. Oh, there's a permanent favor, summoned courage. What does that do? Restore 50% of your health when it drops to 0. God damn it, that would have been so helpful. You had 1 use per run. That would have been very helpful in the other ones. But yeah, that is a really weird way to do New Game Plus. We literally got that when it really doesn't matter anymore. I guess if I ever decide to farm the rest of this random stuff out in my free time, it would come in handy. You're better off if you really want to make it easier on yourself for the defeating the dragon without using healing. You could just die a bunch of times after you do the first parts of that quest until it concludes for that permanent favor.
Hey!
Last thing she said was, hey. I don't really need any of these. Well, actually, we should get the achievement on this run then, if we keep making it through. Because we only need to do that one quest in the third area one final time as well. So we actually might be finishing this up a lot sooner. I don't know if we should just try to complete another run, or if we just die.
Hey, wait! Grunts, take you!
You the troll-kissing coward!
Oh, this one? You have to... It's in the second area on the left side. You have to do a illusion to open a chest to get it. It's got like healing properties to it. I can try to point it out if we're going by it. I think these are a lot of premium shop armors that they let you use in this DLC. They just have different properties. But I don't think you keep any of these in the base game. We haven't left the Forgotten Saga at any point after we've started it, so I don't know what we get when we leave. But I know some of them are on the premium shop, like the Draugr set we were using right before this for that other achievement. That one's a premium shop armor, so I don't think they let you keep it. I don't know what we get from doing this though in the base game. I'm not really too worried about the shop, but if we do go there, we will come back up here. So I guess we might as well. Yeah. I've actually been sick of it for a bit now, but... oh well. For me, even when I'm sick of a game, I can still power through until it's all said and done. There will be some things that we don't touch, because there's really no reason to do it anymore. We've already finished the quest lines, like farming out the rest of the foreign supplies on the river raid for some of the miscellaneous stuff in the shop and things like that. I'm not too worried about that. There's really no reason to do it. We finished all of the quest lines already. We'll just be seeing the same rivers over and over again. Or getting the runes in the Dawn of Ragnarok arena. We already got all the gear items from it. We don't really need the runes. And I'm not going to level up every single armor set in this. Because we'd have to just do a crazy amount of runs for that. Usually with the RPG games, the 100% thing was just doing everything the game had to offer in terms of like quests and stuff like that. We're also going a little bit extra with the achievements because we only have one more now.
Show me your stock.
Alright, what has he got? We don't have enough for any of this. This would actually be a good room. With this axe. Yeah, I've been sick of it even while we were still on the base game. I'm enjoying it more than my first playthrough of the game because I know how like the stuff works and what to expect. It kind of was that way with all of the RPG games. I enjoyed them my second time around more than my first time around. With Origins and Odyssey, though, the New Game Plus helps with that. Guy never stood a chance. What's that for, Ziphiel? Alright, that's all we need to do here. Oh, the river raid guy? Wait, no, Ever... Is that his name? Is that his last name? Or whatever? I thought his first name was Vaughn.
Looking for a deal?
Oh, wait, are you talking about the dude who sent us into this dream? That's how much stuff he has? 100%ed Mirage. Yeah, okay, the dwarf looking dude, alright. Got every item fully upgraded. Every possible item you can buy from the stores with silver. Yeah, the only thing I didn't do on Mirage is get some of the miscellaneous achievements. Maybe we can focus on some of those on our playthrough while we do everything else. It costs dreams. I don't think we've... I'm hoping that at least that's only what dreams are for. Because I don't think I've been spending any other dreams. What do we want here? That'd be good enough. Like I said, though, I'm not too worried about buying everything. Mostly just finishing quest lines and other stuff like achievements and stuff like that. Because we really don't need to buy everything. It wouldn't really serve a purpose. We did buy everything in the base game.
Why have you returned,
Should only be for his shop. Well, then that's good.
I cannot resist a good fight.
So we should have stacked up a decent amount of dreams. I assume they want you to run through this like 10 times to actually get everything. For some reason. Still pushing. I don't think he's ever used that attack before. Yeah, I know Valhalla. We might have a stream for Valhalla. I don't know how I'm gonna tackle that yet. 'Cause that'd be weird to make a pre-recorded video out of. Alright, no more arrows. I've only got Spider-Man 2 and Mirage Platinums. Yeah, Spider-Man 2, I got the Platinum for that on PlayStation. That one wasn't that bad. There's really no difficult achievements in that game. Or trophies in this case. I don't even think we need to use the shrine. Still gotta get through this area. Yeah. Yeah, it had like the one where you had to fly from one district to the other using only your wings. Run home plate in that one baseball field. Finding the little cube thing that Finn and Miles had, and Miles Morales. That's on a church. Like random shit like that. She goes down. I didn't want to do that. Release with the PS6. Yeah, it's very possible. It also could very well be the end of the PS5 life release as well, but PS6 seems more likely. I guess it depends how long this generation's gonna last. I still think the PS5 Pro released at such an odd time.
Hey, what? Vermin! We can't lose!
Not dealing with this dude's bombs.
You will pay!
Well, let's get this really quick. Then again, it wasn't really worth it. So probably not gonna switch to anything it offers. Well, we get dreams for it, so not a total waste. Alright, but, so, Nitron, for this armor set, once you drop down to this area up ahead, you have to climb up this mountain here with all the skulls on it. There's like a chest that's right about where I'm pointing, right beyond that skull, but it's behind an illusion, so you actually need to climb all the way to the top and do like a dive point towards it, and then it'll be inside of a chest there. So if you are gonna look for it, that's where it is.
Looking for a deal? Let us get the...
Then, but like I said, I think it's only for Forgotten Saga, so. 20% more memories. Launch title for P. I mean, that it would make more sense as a launch title. It could just still very well be a PS5 game, depending on what their plan is. Yeah, I don't really know what was going on with them, because there was those rumors that they were working on a Venom game, as well as maybe doing something co-op related. So who knows? They're also still working on that Wolverine game, which I don't know what the progress is on that. So we haven't really seen anything since its initial announcement, other than all that leaked stuff. I might actually rather get rid of Thor's Wrath. We have a slot right now. If we do find that axe throwing ability, I might get that over Thor's Wrath. Thor's Wrath just takes too long to charge up.
We have this.
Never made it past concept stage. Oh, you talked to a few of them? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Because it sounded like I always forget the actor's name and voice, the guy from Candyman. You couldn't tell I'm not the greatest with names. I know who people are, but I always lose the name. I'll know it once I see it, but it seemed like he recorded a lot of voice lines, but nothing ever came of it for like the ones that he specifically. Is it Tony Todd? Is that his name, Tony Todd? It would have been really cool to see that, though. I feel like a standalone Venom game that was like $40 would have sold very well. Such a brutal finisher. Yeah, I mean that's probably what happens with a lot of devs. They probably have a lot of really high ambitions that they can't see through. Because I think that's also what happened to Mortal Kombat 1 for NetherRealm. They wanted to do a lot more, but they weren't able to, because they promised a lot. They promised a longer content life cycle with MK1, but I think it lasted a few months less than MK11 in total. Granted, MK11 did stop receiving support. They just didn't officially announce that it was done until way later. So that's the only reason why it edges it out. Bother with the shop. I guess so. I can't help myself. Doubled down on the blade noises. There is a way to fix it on Steam. It's in one of the Steam guides, but yeah, you have to modify it in order to get it to work. I have it on Uplay, and I just needed to launch the installer and restore the registry thing for it, and it worked. Although the save system for it is completely broken, so you got to be careful with that. Like if you save in slot 1, it'll overwrite slot 1 for the base game as well. So you got to make sure they're in 2 different slots. We made that mistake when we last streamed it because I didn't know that. I erased my progress.
Always open for a friend of the family.
Let us get down.
Yeah, Black Flag does have really annoying online achievements. It still works, but they're not fun to go for. Oh, this would be perfect for what we currently have. We do fire damage all the time. Yeah, the Edward's fleet thing, I don't know what causes that bug. I think if you had a fleet from before a specific time, it works fine. Because when we played through it, it worked perfectly fine. But Wild Tiger, his didn't work. There's a mod that fixes it.
More drinks on offer.
On the Nexus, but I didn't have to do that. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Well, they rotated the cups. Oh, okay, it only did like 15 damage. Not even. Actually, 25 damage. No, it did do 15. Never mind. I thought we had 200 health. But yeah, I think if you had a fleet before a certain point and you have that save still, it works fine. Because I don't know, I didn't even know it was bugged. Ooh, it's raining inside. The Master Chief Collection? Yeah, I don't even want to know what that's like. I still, cause I achievement hunted, I tried to achievement hunt Reach. I got stuck with like one left because it wouldn't pop for me. I don't know why. Like I did it, but it didn't work. And we were boosting with other people and it worked for them. And we just did the same thing for me. It did not give me the achievement. But I got all but one achievement on Halo 3 as well. And the one I didn't get is a 0 gamer score achievement for beating the final level. With like 4-player co-op using only ghosts. A 0 gamer score achievement, and it's one of the more annoying ones to get. So if you look at my achievement list on Xbox, it looks like I have all the achievements on Halo 3, but I'm actually missing one. It just doesn't have any gamers. Yeah, I can't see myself playing Halo anyways, so it's whatever. His body blocks the ladder. We don't have anything that really shocks. This would be good, though. Yeah, I'm glad I grinded out a lot of the achievement stuff on Black Flag in the past, because nowadays it would really suck to try and get.
Strike with me!
I thought you can do a mortar strike from the sea. Actually goes in the hay bale and then pops right back out. I did not know that actually happens. Oh, I just battle rushed him and he got me.
Here you go.
He actually still hit me with that invisible object. 700 achievements. It almost seems like a clicker game, but you actually have to earn all of them. Some people actually buy a bunch of those clicker games and just get like thousands of achievements. I don't really understand the appeal behind it.
Fate call you.
Yeah, that's a fuck ton. I'm trying to think which game I have that technically has the most achievements. It might be Gotham City Imposters, which are, all of those are impossible to get now, but that one had I think it had over 100. Then again, Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered might have more. I don't know. I'd have to look at it again.
News travels swiftly down here.
Same dialogue.
The Giant Slayer has returned.
What I wouldn't give for a real...
I feel like the way the world state goes, besides those side
Let us get
quests,
down.
is it assumes you're doing 2 runs. Alright, but let's kill this guy, go into the next region and get our last achievement in the game, and then see where we go from there. I don't know if we should just finish this run out for the extra memories or what. Okay, follow up it. Oh, if we're close enough to him, that makes sense. Still caught us with that somehow. Got 320 of them. I mean, for 700, that's pretty good. Jesus. It goes down so fast now. You have to learn how to speedrun them. I do remember that Combat Evolved Anniversary had a few beat this level within this amount of time stuff to do. Yeah, it's crazy that once you progress just a little bit through this mode, and I mean, it is a roguelite, so it makes sense, but it just gets so much easier. You just mess them up. Alright, now I think we actually have to take a different path this time for this dude. On your next run, go to the left and you will find Broder on the ground in the werewolf area. So I think when it says go to the left, it means follow the left path. 320 from just the campaigns. Yeah, that doesn't even account for all the online shit that it'll have. Odin, you feeling okay? He's freaking out. So I think we want to go that way this time then. Let's just claim these currencies up here. Oh, for beating it over 3 hours. Yeah, you have to kind of you have to learn some speedrunning routes for the Tomb Raider games as well. They're a little bit more lenient with those though. It's like beating them in less than 6 hours, which it's very doable even if you screw up. There's a lot of really easy critical paths on the Tomb Raider games usually. Really hoping this is right to go left. Otherwise, we'll have to do this again. We did fight a werewolf on this side last time, so it should... I don't know if it was in this specific area, but I thought it was in this direction. Twisted fire starter. Just breathing fire. Oh, for the speedruns, you also need to be on Legendary. Had a great time watching you live. Oh, okay, you're heading out, Shamu, no problem. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Next time you see the stream will probably be on Mirage. So hopefully we'll see you again on Tuesday. Alright, werewolf area. We had cups here last time. Is that a... No, that was just a post. I thought I saw arrows at first. I mean, this is the only way we can go currently, so... I'm hoping we didn't pass him. I really don't want to, like, miss this dude, because that would really suck to happen at this point. This is the only way we can go, so I'd imagine we're on the right track. Under 3 hours on Legendary, that would be kind of tough. You would, like, really have to know the right paths. Alright, I was just double checking one last time. Guess let's move forward here. Why'd you do that? Oh, wait, here he is.
Wake up!
The placement of the stones has activated the power. It's that what struck the thrall down.
I just shouts wake up at him. Do I need to interact with every moonstone, or can I just summon the thing? Let's just summon it. Alright, Jesus. You keep flying in like a superhero.
So white.
Holy shit. Well, it's obviously protected by someone. Probably this dude, maybe? Oh, the moonstones. I like how it's doing the werewolf finisher on this other guy. Come on, wolf. This area gets so laggy for some reason. Oh, it's a woman.
No! Leave her alone! It is the runaway and his ally! Kill them!
Stay your amazement, traveler! I won't let them hurt you, Sistir! Not anymore! Sistir will recover once I move her away from the Moonstone's influence.
Away? I thought the Moonstones helped her resist the spell.
No, they weaken us. Our true forms
Should
are
get our
wolves,
final achievement
so
after this.
I'll wait until you're gone. She may be confused.
I understand. I'm heartened that family bonds could survive such a place. But I will be glad to quit this land of rot.
Not everything in this place is as corrupt as the worm who gnaws at it. Some keep hope alive for the rebirth that will be Ragnarok. You have my thanks and my pledge. When you find yourself sorely hurt, we'll catch your scent and come.
Wait, we can get revived by this dude too? The Wolf's Pledge? There we go. That should actually be 100% of all the achievements now. Yep. You've completed all 92 achievements. We already had all 70 core challenges done as well. Now the 92 sounds stupid when we just heard about the 700 in the Master Chief Collection. Now, the question is, do we just die and end the run, or do we just finish this run? So, they actually give you a few different things to help you from dying. We have one resurrect, and now this dude can also revive us. When we're low on health. No hit run? Yeah. No hit run on this. You'd have to just go full in on range and avoid close quarter combat altogether. Because you can take some like random effect damage if you're close enough to certain things.
Go out, damn you! Accept this offering that you may grow stronger in your strength.
Let's not have him finish whatever he was trying to do. Eivor, god damn you. Son of a bitch. I was hoping he'd be able to jump across the gap, but he went for a dive instead. Eivor, what the fuck? I was holding A and up that time, and he still dove backwards. They really shouldn't have prioritized him diving. Because I'm not even hitting B. He's just doing it himself. Alright, let's just go this way. We didn't technically have to do that, but... I was just trying to climb across. He does. I'll leave it up to you guys. Should we finish this run, or should we just let the next set of enemies kill us? And then do the last chapter. You don't care? Okay, well... I just don't want to run through hell again. Hell is just annoying. With all the portals. I don't mind if we have to fight the dragon again, because we'll get some memory for that. The dragon fight's not really that bad. when you're actually healed and you do a ton of damage. But hell, it's just going through all the portals takes so long. Oh, now you want it? Okay. Now he wants to go down. I don't need any of this. Don't do hell then. Yeah, we could technically just fight the dragon and then die in hell. Eivor. Okay, good. I'm actually incredibly surprised he didn't just dive. Yeah, I don't like the way they laid hell out. You just teleport everywhere like that. It would be nice that with that one permanent favor that you have, if you could just go to the shop and then skip right to the end, like how when you originally find the shop, but they didn't do that. They still make you go through all of it. Hey, Wasted Bane. Yeah, we got the healing armor. We already beat it with the non-upgraded default, and then again with the Draugr armor, so now we're just running with this one. We might not finish this run, though, because we did what we needed to do. We got the side quest done. That you need to repeat like 3 times. Jesus. I had some jumps on him. Yeah, I know. Like I said, there is still more things to grind for. They just don't serve us any purpose anymore. We have everything that we can do done. So we'd be grinding currency to buy stuff from shops so that we don't use it. If the game had New Game Plus, they'd have a little bit more utility because you could jump into a new playthrough to test the stuff out, but otherwise you just go to like random forts and attack people with the stuff. But we grinded out all the important parts. Like all the parts that actually progress stuff. But yeah, this armor is really nice though, Wasted Bane. Also, welcome back if I forgot to say it.
Take it, damn it!
I have a feeling Shadows won't be nearly as grindy, even though it'll probably have a grind, it just won't feel like it after coming off of this game. Let's just go this way. We have to. Because there are going to be resources in that too.
Which one shall I?
For like the hideout.
By my loins, I feel refreshed.
It's the left cup now for health upgrade.
Looking for it?
Let us get...
technically. We might just die in hell. We can fight the dragon again. I think we've explored enough of the Forgotten Saga to get the point across. Unless there's some, like, secret ending in the Forgotten Saga that I'm just not aware of. Like, if you finish it a certain amount of times, you get a different ending. We might be... Okay, I wasn't sure if it was gonna load. I can double check it really quick before we die.
Prepare to taste defeat.
Yeah, we don't have axe throw. I think that launched me a lot further than it was supposed to. That is a shit ability for this fight. Oh, are you talking about the hell armor? You get that after you beat it the first time. But it looks cool in the picture. Why is this leg invincible? I think it's actually destroyed. I think it's gonna fall over now. Yeah, it's like a visual glitch. He tracked us on that one. Dick. Back legs. All right, now we wait. not seeing anything for a secret ending, though. It always puts me in poison whenever I use that. Oh, there we go. He's dead. It's a tough fight your first time around, and then it's just like a no problem. I was actually looking down and searching for a secret ending possibility while I was fighting him. Then again, it could be the axe that we've been using. The thing does a shit ton of damage. So yeah, I think the whole point of this DLC is that Odin just keeps losing his memories, so he's unable to break himself out of this loop. So it literally just goes on forever. Obviously, it kind of needs to do something like that for the mode to continue, I guess, narratively, so you have to keep farming it for stuff, but it is what it is. Alright, let's find someone to kill us. We don't have to fight hell again. There's really no reason to. We already got the second set of dialogue from her. Then we'll do the last chapter and conclude our journey on Valhalla that has taken forever. Then we'll be on Mirage for like a week. Then we'll be moving on to Shadows. Oh, we don't have the cup dude? Maybe he was in the other corner. Alright, go to town, guys. You know, it actually might take a little bit to die. Let me speed up the process for them. This guy's just on fire with us. Damn, yeah, you really have a lot of armor on this suit compared to the other ones. We barely take any damage in this one. Oh, that's right. Oh, we're gonna resurrect too. Shit. Can't we just, like, force ourselves to die? Oh, here we go. We don't even have to... We don't have to die. Yeah, you can use the abandon option.
Never seen anyone else beat Nidhogg.
He has never met the father of war.
Dude, Hell's actually just cheering us on now. Yeah, but for some reason with Ubisoft, I just never expect certain options, but they actually do have them sometimes. I'm not gonna lie though, for a free content update, this really isn't bad content. I actually enjoyed this mode for the most part. It's a little rough in the beginning, but roguelites are usually just like that.
Do I gamble with the fate of the worlds?
Guess we can spend some of these. Let's just finish the top. Alright, that's as far as we can take that. Put some thought into stuff. Basically can fully upgrade one suit per run, essentially. So if you want to upgrade them all, you'd have to do 5 runs. Not 5, 7 runs. Alright, let's wake up and see what happens.
You stink of dragon turds. Have you met Needhog? He must be old and toothless by now.
He sustains himself with the sap from Yggdrasil's roots, but cannot fully stave off the rot as chaos reaches to reclaim him.
Be kind of nice if you could unlock the ability for Thor to jump down there with you, fight alongside you. Dude, Eivor spent the last third of this game just dreaming.
Where is he? Where is he gone?
Calm down, Eivor. You're safe in Ravensthorpe.
That was just a dream, was it not? A dream of fathers and sons and daughters.
Perhaps something more than that. Yours is not the first family torn asunder. Nor will it be the last.
Aye, it is a story older than time.
Would you like to see what you have inspired?
Let me see.
Well, we have 609. So far the stuff isn't that expensive. Oh. I guess that would be the better way to farm tungsten, I guess. No, it's not really that expensive to buy it with silver. Probably won't be able to get everything, but we can get the whole armor set. For some reason the tree is 70. Yeah, we almost got everything. A lot of this stuff is just settlement shit and tattoos. I would say that's good enough. We really don't need this stuff.
Would you like to see?
I wasn't sure if you had anything new to say. 609 though. That's good chunk that we got from that. I'm actually just curious to see this suit. Man, they couldn't even put it at divine. Damage received is reduced when equipped. Gain additional reduction on block or parry. Yeah, it's a free update. No, I know, like I said when we finished it, for a free update, this is actually pretty good content. Damage received is reduced when equipped. True, okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, you can still get divine stuff even if you don't own Ragnarok. Some of the stuff in Retta's shop is divine. Because I redeemed that one thing. I thought it was divine quality. Maybe I'm just mistaking it. No, it is divine. I redeemed this from Retta's shop. Maybe this came post Ragnarok update though, when they added it to the store. Aura. Damage received is reduced when equipped. Gain additional reduction on headshot or weak points. This armor set's alright. Parts of it look cool. I feel like it should have just been fully armored though, with like no openings. Right, let's get our normal stuff back on. Well, we've got one thing left. Last goodbyes. I suppose we can hand in our tattoo schematics and interact with at least one of these. You can also check what Retta has.
I have some new styles for you.
I would like...
I think these are supposed to go with the armor set. Kind of looks like they do. Might be why it's open.
Nothing more?
I have to go.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I don't think it would have been beyond their realm of capability, though, to do divine.
What do you
They
have?
could have, if they wanted to. Well, Devil's Claw.
Have it. Goodbye for now.
I don't really care about my Yams Vikings tribute. It's usually only 100 silver. Or at the very least do Mythic, but with the fully upgraded slots, because they do sometimes do that.
Odin, I feel you close. An uproar of memories, stretching far into the past. I have silenced you and your influence. But I know you have so much to say. You are with me always. Deep within my hooker. I could trap you in this darkness until my end. Resisting forever this second side of myself. Or I could learn from you.
Never seen Odin so
to better
happy.
Understand the world that once was, long, long ago. But not here. Not inside of those who would not understand what I am. Who we are. I have done all I can for my people. It is time to say goodbye and set forth for distant shores and new adventures.
Fascinating. Eivor grapples with Odin's memories in a way unfamiliar to me. My own struggle with Loki was intense but brief, ending with a mutual understanding of who we were. Where will this new conflict take?
Oh, it's like if you're male, it says something different.
This calls for a bit of animus magic, I think. Searching for future memories filtered by emotional intensity, grief, longing, sadness. Here we are, a few images from the future. Let's see where Eivor leads us.
What the hell is all this farewell stuff? Oh, we gotta go say goodbye to people. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that's kind of a neat way to do it. Well, I guess let's start here. It's closest to us. We gotta jump around to some places while we say goodbye. Wait, how do you finish it as Odin?
A pleasure to see you again, Eivor.
Memory fragment here.
You look
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Nearby the Assassin Bureau.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, tomato,
Always
tomato.
nice.
I must take.
You go on.
Is this supposed to have like a distinct look? Oh, I see. It's right by the tree.
The memory fragment is close. I feel it. Let's move this timeline.
Damn, he's got all this control.
Eivor, have you given my offer some greater thought?
No, Hytham, I have not.
Then I will ask again tomorrow.
What is she wearing?
How does a heart so large hide in such a modest man?
I don't follow.
To work so tirelessly for strangers. Fighting not for yourself, not
Like, where the
for
hell
your
did she even
people,
get
but
that?
for all the world. That takes compassion of a size I have never known or seen in others.
Ah.
I mean, it looks like the Odin armor, but just
Thank you.
way crazier.
Do you not worry about your own family?
Oh, that's
Or
the
your
Jarl
clan back
armor.
home?
Okay, you
How
guys,
did
you
come
and
to be so rootless?
who else? Who mentioned that to
do
us
have a clan,
before?
as you call it, but
Was
no
it Nitron?
family. I was orphaned quite young. It may be this lack that drove me to join the Hidden Ones. They have certainly treated me as a son.
I too lost my family. But I gained another. This Raven clan. I owe them my life, and I would give them mine.
I feel the same gratitude, but on a larger scale.
Yeah, it's like a mix
You
of
see,
the two.
Anyone
Yeah,
can
someone
join the
mentioned
hidden
it
ones,
before. I
and
thought it
therefore
may have been
everyone
Nitron.
is worthy of our love.
I admire your cause, Hytham.
That was a while ago now, though.
But I do not have the focus needed to carry forth your creed.
I think we
My
were in like
mind
the
is
Vinland
often
arc when it was first mentioned.
Between the present and the distant past.
Are the feathers supposed to
It'll
look
take
like
some
that?
time to understand why.
Ah, is it time? Forgive me, Eivor. We keep our training to a strict schedule.
Of
They almost
course,
look like a
carry
texture
on.
glitch.
And good luck with this lot. They're a wild crew.
Alright. So she moved on from Ravensthorpe. It almost looked like she gave Hytham some power. Yeah, it does look like it's covered in oil. I feel like they should have just made the feathers like solid black. Is it like, it looks like if someone would have seen something like that in this time period, that they would, it would like blow their minds. Side town nearby Wensome's River.
Go, Sunan.
Alright, we have a search zone.
This ship matches the memory fragment. I'm close.
Is it gonna be inside? No, there it is. Take it they're all gonna be slightly high points.
I have an iron stomach and a power.
Yes, memory is quite near. Here we go.
He faces the rising sun.
Here's Guthrum.
Good.
So, the rumors are true. The great conqueror has been conquered himself.
Eivor, how many summers has it been?
Far too many, friend.
Something amuses you.
I hardly recognize you. Is this the Guthrum I left behind, or some other gentler man?
The Guthrum you knew is indeed no more. Athelstan, I am now called. My Christian name.
Christian name?
A new name for a new life.
At the expense of all you gained.
I have not lost as much as you might think. King Alfred and I have forged a lasting peace, in fact. He has taken
Discovery
Western
Tour kind
Mercia,
of goes into this.
East Anglia is mine. We are now discussing the fates of East Mercia and the North. The Danes, Eivor, are here to stay.
With Christ as their Jarl.
He is a powerful god. Within his sacrifice hides the greatest boons. Forgiveness, hope, love. Would you not consider hearing his message for yourself?
I have no time to meet new gods.
Totally different dude.
I am leaving England. And I've only come here to say my goodbyes.
Will you return to your father's land?
Elsewhere. To unmapped places.
Yeah, I'll probably
Search of the unknown.
look at
an
it later.
adventure worthy of Odin. You and he share a love for knowledge and discovery, I have noticed.
Share is not strong enough a word.
Come then. We must drink and tell stories before you go.
If they are to be our last, they must be our best.
That's our goodbye to Guthrum. Probably save Alfred for last. Oh wait, that one, okay, we have to go to... Unless we just do Alfred now so that we just go to Norway later. It's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, I didn't read the name at first. The Fair, it's that one guy.
Eivor's memory fragment is somewhere nearby.
I can actually see it, I think.
Memory fragment should be close. Right place. Wrong time.
Lord King.
Ah, Eivor. You are welcome here.
How does it feel to be home?
Not as free of care as you might imagine. It has been many years since I reclaimed my throne, but I have never taken it for granted. Not since my time in the marshes. Since then, I have been busy. Guthrum and I are inching towards common ground. A treaty is forthcoming.
Is that why you have summoned me? To find common ground?
I hope to. You are one of the great lords of Mercia, and calling you a friend would be a benefit to all England. What say you to a treaty, Eivor, naming you lord of all lands northeast of your settlement?
In exchange for what?
Your allegiance. Not to me, but to Christ, and to the order I have convened in his name.
I honor your offer, Lord, and the trust you place in me. So here is my answer.
Loki doesn't want to hear that.
You gave me this years ago. A beautiful piece. But it sits heavier in my pocket than on my heart.
You refuse, then?
Have no fear. This is not a new chapter in our conflict. I am leaving these lands for distant shores. You'll have no more trouble from me.
In search of new wars? Fresh lands to conquer?
In search of myself.
Ah. The most difficult destination on Earth. I wish you well, then. God be with you on your journey.
I'm a bit full up with gods at the moment. Yours may have to take another boat.
Kind of a neat conversation. Yeah. Yeah, you probably could have realized that, and also at the same time knowing that now that he has to work with the assassins, that's his current enemy in the present day. I'm still curious what his motives will be in the present day. Like his full motives. What him and Alethea actually have planned. Knowing Ubisoft, they'll end that in a novelization. Yeah, that's one thing that they want to do is find their children. I don't know how they're exactly going to do that. Did they get their Hooger uploaded into the life tree? Just seems like something that would be a detour from Assassins vs. Templar, but I guess they need something to do with the present day.
King Harald's longhouse. I should find another memory fragment here.
Oh, it's right at the front door.
I'm getting closer.
Yeah, I mean, they set him up. I hope they do go back to him.
Spinning.
I guess we'll find out.
Just a bit.
They should. Just to actually tell that story.
Young Harold has made quite a name for himself in our time away.
Hey, Sigurd came with us.
12 or 13 years, I think.
Sigurd! Eivor! You are welcome here. Come! I got word that you would visit, but I did not expect you so soon.
Stout men huddled around a map with eyes as hungry as their bellies. Little has changed here.
Yes. I spent half my life worrying over hastily drawn maps. But this is not a land we mean to conquer. It is a land in need of aid.
Iceland?
Yes. Our friend Ingólfur sends word that his new settlement is in peril. Cold winters and simmering blood feud. I have agreed to send supplies and men, enough to bring peace and ride out the winter. Eivor, it may be your coming here at this time to this place is a blessing from Thor himself. Would you and your brother lead this expedition for me? I cannot think of a better pairing to see this through.
Eivor, this is fated. I long for such an adventure. Tell me your mind. Does your heart fire burn for another expedition?
I am grateful for the offer, but I have not come here to walk down well-worn roads. I am here to say farewell, for once and all.
For once and all, are you leaving England as well?
I am. Sailing west. Accompanied only by myself. To a land found on no map.
For what need?
I'll discover that only when I arrive. But that is tomorrow. Today I would like to spend time in the company of those I love. And tell stories from long ago.
Beginning when?
Long, long ago. You understand?
Uncle, clear the room and bring mead and roasted minkwal for 3.
Wait, does this guy... He doesn't have a scar on his neck.
Now, where to begin?
I think he was just trying to fit in. No.
You are Eivor, yes?
There's
Of
some
the Raven's
shadows
flock?
there.
I heard you had returned. Not with war on your mind, I hope.
War
he
is
does
never
have a
far
scar on
from
his
my
neck?
mind, King Harald. But I have no quarrel with you.
Good to hear.
I never even
Have your
saw
victories in England satisfied your itch for conquest?
Ask me again in 10 or 20 years, when the island is all Norse and Dane, and men have forgotten the name of King Alfred.
So what brings you here, to my shores?
I come to speak of Styrbjörn, of a man I call father and friend. I want to ask that in his dying days you'll tend to him, with respect, with honor, and see that he dies with dignity.
I will do what I can for the man, for he has been a loyal retainer.
I never even realized
There's
that.
only so much I can do. A man must care for himself.
What you say is fair.
I still can't see the
Only
mark on his neck,
watch
but
over
it could
him.
be his hair.
If he should wreck himself in your care, that will be his burden to bear.
That I will do.
Of course, the torch doesn't cast any light. Get out of this building. I don't have to worry about that. It's not going to be in our inventory very long.
It's close. Very close.
Alright, where's this one going to be?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
There it is.
Ah, here it is. Here we are.
Just glowing in the
A
distance.
final future memory.
Will you not wait for morning? I must get to London by the week's end.
Oh, okay.
A crew awaits
Yeah, it's
me
very
there.
hard to see his neck marking in the game.
Not even a goodbye. Everyone knows I'm leaving. But not when. Does Randvi know tonight is the night? Yes. We said our goodbyes. I wish I understood all this, Eivor. Do you remember my first visions? Before we came to England. Odin, Sigurd, the wolf, the Nornir. Yes, they prophesied so much that came to pass. They were
Yeah,
not prophecies,
I couldn't even see it when we were in photo mode.
They were memories.
But it was too dark around his
My
neck.
own, or not my own, but lent to me by another. One who lives within me. My second Hugr. Do you understand? I wish I did. For so long, I considered only two possible futures for me. Surrender to these malicious memories, or reject them utterly. Now I see a third way. And as I grow older, it draws my interest. I want to learn from them. But I do not know where this path will lead me, nor what it might unleash. This is why, for now, I wish to be alone. I see. Thank you for your trust, Eivor. Embrace me, friend. Farewell, Eivor Wolfkist. May Odin guide your way. Not
Exactly
this
what's
time,
happening.
Walker. This time, I will be guiding him.
Or does she believe that? Basim still seems very confused.
Basim, is it? William Miles. I asked to meet you in person.
Face to face, you said. So here I am.
William looks a bit
In
different.
spirit, so to speak.
So close, yet so far. A clever trick.
Quite a trick of your own you pulled off. Resurrection, hibernation. Many years in the making, I suppose.
There were some improvisations along the way.
You've spent so much time in the simulation these past 1,000 years. Why so eager to jump into another?
A simple curiosity. It has been so long since I saw my friend Eivor. I wish to know how this grand saga concluded.
Now you know. So, what next? Where will Basim go?
As far as I can, William.
I feared as much.
Do not. I cherish the creed that guides us. I always have. But you people are infants compared to those I left behind. I need to get you up to speed.
Yeah.
So, let's get started.
Wait. If we are to work together, there is something I want first.
Name it.
I wish I remembered their dialogue that they have in Mirage. We'll obviously hear it soon enough, but we do get dialogue between Basim and William in that as well. But I don't remember what they even said to each other.
Viable genetic material obtained. Genetic memory extraction has begun. Estimated sequencing time, 29 days, 3 hours, 4 minutes.
Damn.
You are in for quite a ride, Mr. Miles.
Okay, yeah, I think that's probably how he explores those memories then in Mirage.
This is all so strange. And what of Ragnarok? The twilight of the gods? Are these stories true?
In a sense. The great cataclysm happened, much as your legends say. There were earthquakes and storms, wars and famine. My people died out. Yours thrived.
But you say there were no gods as we know them. So what natural force could cause such an upheaval?
How to explain? Does the term solar flare mean anything to you?
I don't think so.
This may take some time to describe.
Not a problem. Time is all we have left, Father.
Well, there we have it. Eivor came here and went nuts. Started talking to herself. No, I'm just kidding. She kind of just took it easy here until she died, I guess, though. Speaking to Odin inside of her. And I think that wraps it up. Hey, William. I'm pretty sure we just finished everything. We got the send-off for both Eivor and Odin right there. Basim still doesn't say anything at the grave. He did the first time, he just doesn't say anything again. Sit by the fire? Oh, can we do that? Does that trigger something else? Oh, here we go. Hidden scene. Oh. Did it say that somewhere on the screen? Oh, this is base game? It might be. Because I mentioned it when we did the finale for the base game that there might be something in the present day. I do remember this, very vaguely. I think this is base game. It kind of fits here too, though. Yeah, I didn't think to sit at the bench. I just came out and interacted with the grave. Oh, there we go. We got that scene in there too. We can load back into the Animus, but I don't think we have anything left. That was quite a journey. This game takes a long time to beat, especially depending on how much you're gonna do. We practically did everything. There's just a few shop items that we didn't farm for the arena and Forgotten Saga and river raids, but the river raids are super grindy. I think the river raids are technically the grindiest thing in the game as far as currency is concerned. Oh, note regarding Cassandra. The pics are leaving Greece. Some more stuff about Alethea, that's interesting. Final time for a save. Yeah, let's hop back into the Animus and then save the game. See what our final time is.
Not much left to learn from all this.
I do like the little last chapter thing they did, though. I think that was kind of nice. Not over yet. I mean, there's really no reason to grind them, because it's literally just, like, boat cosmetics, and then... I did actually, I did do a river raid last night, and I did redeem the other weapon that we didn't have, so it's just the bow, the gear, and then cosmetics. But, like, we don't have anything to use it on. Well, let's see how much tribute our
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the
Hey, we got a mastery point.
I have to go.
Okay, there's the Jarl suit. Which looks kind of ridiculous. I don't mind it. I don't like the feathers. The feathers are a very odd choice. Well, no, okay, now they look fine. Is there like a thing that makes them look a certain way? Increase armor and attack depending on your remaining health. Additional increase to critical chance and damage. This actually isn't bad though. The perks it gets. Oh, is there can you upgrade it to divine and actually have it change its appearance?
I would like.
Is that what you want?
No, it says final appearance reached.
Done for now.
The picture of the feathers is the weird iridescent look to it in the inventory as well, but right now they're rendered their normal black color. It doesn't really matter. The feathers look fine now. This is the final suit you get then. I actually don't mind it. I do like that it's a mesh between Odin's outfit and Eivor's Raven Clan outfit, though. That is a nice touch. The feathers were just bizarre in those cutscenes. I'm glad they don't look like that in gameplay right now, but that might just be a temporary thing. It might look like that on a restart or something like that. But, yeah, we don't, I've never seen this game say quest log empty, or is empty. I've never seen that before. On my original save, I never touched any of the DLCs, so I didn't even know the extent of them. They're massive. Siege of Paris isn't really that big of a DLC. It's got some stuff going on, but compared to Wrath of the Druids and Dawn of Ragnarok, especially Dawn of Ragnarok, that DLC has a lot. And then the free content updates also have a decent bit of time you gotta put into them. But yeah, that'll do it. That is a wrap on Valhalla. We went the extra mile and finished up the other achievements we had, so we also have all 92 of those, and we completed all 70 core challenges. Did every quest in the game, fully explored every map. Like I said, the only thing we didn't do is farm some of the resources over and over again to get everything from those shops, but that really doesn't matter. There's really no reason to get that stuff. Long journey. Thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. Back when we finished Odyssey, I did say that this game would probably take us a long time. It didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take. I think if I go back and look, I think I said it would probably take us anywhere between 25 to 26 parts. It got really close. It ended up taking 23 parts. Wild Tiger's guess was 35 parts, which I said that seems a bit excessive. So I'm glad it didn't take us that long. But yeah, thanks for everybody who joined me on this one. Ninjak, William, you are actually here for a lot of Valhalla streams. Zafil, you were here for pretty much all of them as well. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Same with you, Paul. Wasted Bane, anybody who's lurking. Nitron, if you're still there. Jeremiah, thanks for stopping by. Eric, I know you're not there anymore, but thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the $5. Oh, actually, before we fully end this, 202 hours. That's how long it took us. Took us 202 hours to get everything done. Long time. Very long time. I think we did pretty good overall, though, for doing everything that we did do. It's just that this game has just so much in it. But yep, that was our final time. But yeah, so next week, Tuesday, plus 45 minutes. Yeah, okay, so basically 203 hours. Because we'll probably just have to round that one up. So yeah, it took us around 203 hours to do everything. Which, I don't know, that seems pretty good to me for how much this game has. Because I know some people, when you look it up, it'll say like 170 to 180 for the base game. Mirage, last time I played it, I didn't go for all the miscellaneous achievements, but I think I clocked out at like 26 or 7 hours to do everything in the game. And that game doesn't have any DLC expansions, so that'll probably take 3 to 4 streams max. So, I'm not too worried about Mirage. I don't know how long Shadows is supposed to be. I think it was stated that it's closer to Origins in terms of length. So, that'll feel like nothing compared to this. Even though Origins at the time felt long because we were just coming off of the non-RPG games. But, yeah. Tuesday we're going to be starting Mirage. Monday should be the finale for The Last of Us Part 2. It's going to be blocked in Russia because there's a song in it that isn't allowed there apparently. So if anybody who watches me is from Russia, which I don't even know if they can access YouTube at this point without a VPN. But it won't be visible to them because of just like I have 10 seconds of a song that plays near the end of the game. But other than that, it'll be fine. I could have muted it, but it would mute some of the dialogue so I just didn't. And then, depending on the poll results, I'm going to get rid of the poll after this stream, and then post again saying which game won the poll between God of War and Doom. So after Last of Us Part 2, if God of War won, Ascension Part 1 should be on Wednesday. So if anybody's excited to see the whole entire God of War franchise, that's where that journey will begin. It never ends. Soon we'll be on Ragnarok on that game, and I'll be getting very similar themes that we just experienced in this one. But yeah, thanks again, everybody.
Rest, my friend.
Our Assassin's Creed journey is getting there. It's coming to a close. We've come a long way so far. I'm very curious to see what I think of Shadows, but until then, we'll be doing Mirage on Tuesday. 61 to 39 God of War. Wait, is that for the Valhalla update? How many times you have to go through it? Oh, never mind. I don't know why I'm thinking that it'd be that excessive. You're talking about the vote. God of War 1, 61 to 39. I gotcha. Sorry, yeah. Well, then we definitely are doing Ascension on Wednesday. Like I said, it's going to be the PS3 version. I tried messing with the emulated version because you can upscale it, and it technically reaches a higher frame rate. The emulated version isn't marked as fully playable. It's got like a yellow rating, so it's got a lot of issues. It's just going to be more stable playing it on PS3, so it'll just be... I'll still upload it in 1440p to upscale the video quality, but it'll still be like 720p 30 FPS. It's not that big of a deal, but I should be able to emulate the PSP and PS2 ones, the HD trilogies they got, fine. I think those are stable, so those will look upscaled. My plan was to start new saves on them to get all the collectibles and stuff again anyways, but yeah, that'll be our next journey for our pre-recorded videos. But yep, thanks again, guys. That's gonna do it for this outro. We're finally done with Valhalla, but yeah, I'll see you guys again on Tuesday.